Wow, we're back! And that's kind of my
Yay.
desktop.
Um,
Let me just warn.
is your real name there at all?
No, that was because of
Okay,
settings earlier.
okay, that's
So I
good.
open settings and it just says my full name. So everyone, give me a minute as I pop my windows back into place. Hopefully I don't suffer a crash and some
We
stuff because
hydrate.
of that. We hydrate? Oh, well. That's not me. I'm not Randall the Vandal from Destiny.
That scared the crap out of me. So I know
I'm not Robbie Rotten
Nightbot
either.
would probably um
Yeah, you'll get goofed. So, that'll happen.
don't actually try. Rabies. I almost said babies. I've gotten rid of most of the mods to only have the ones I need, and it seems like the game collapsed. LMAO.
Sorry,
Rava?
yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
I was like,
No, everything didn't die again, don't worry. My window open so I can be not melting.
Anyway, welcome back, everyone.
If having some mods does work, I'll probably next time I play put on the world like different colors
Yeah.
because I do like that one. Looks pretty.
Yeah, I want that.
Yeah, I got it originally so that way you could have it, and then well, can't.
Yeah.
Okie
Like I
dokie.
said to Carl, Stardew would be much easier to mod if it had a Steam workshop.
Indeed, but I don't think it ever will because I don't think they necessarily care about the modding.
Anyway, how's everyone's days going?
My day is going fine. It was going even better before everything crashed. Anyway, I've put the code in that one chat.
My day go so fine.
My day be so fine, then boom, literally anything.
Then boom, depression.
I tried to do something fun for one moment.
We
Hey, let's
put
do
it in
Dead Cells
general,
since it's
but
all set up.
cool, right?
Yeah, let's do Dead Cells because it's
No,
all
not for
set
me.
up, and then it just isn't there. Well, there should just be some letters there.
It's just not there for me. It's weird.
That
Let
kind
me
of
close.
seems to just be a you problem because rotting has joined. So
Okay. Weird.
watch Carl end up with the house he wants. It'd be such a Carl win. Well, I feel like Wood Farm might just be the best one for resources because you can just get stone from the mines, and then isn't there hardwood here? Oh, there's stone. I imagine this isn't going to be Carl's though. That's too bad. That's too bad, Carl.
Rotting, could you possibly send it to me? Because apparently my Discord's having a stroke.
I can send it to you.
Yes, that would be nice. Arigato gozaimasu.
Every time I click on or off Stardew Valley, it goes completely black for a second.
Da, 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 da. Connecting. New farmer.
And go ahead. Be a new farmer. I am in the Stardew Valley category, yeah?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Also, like, Oh my god, it's loud. Oh god.
Yep.
I was about to put my actual name.
Don't. Please. That's on us again. I was waiting.
Damn.
Is shared money? It is shared money. So that's the right way to play. You're in the game, Owl. That's so excellent.
I was about to say, I'm gonna commit arson.
Why, uh-oh. No, mods don't work. Not sure what I was pressed.
Oh my
That's too
gosh.
bad. Are you okay?
It's so loud.
Well, turn it down.
I just turned it down. Oh my. I make bad financial decisions sometimes.
Okay,
Don't
that's
worry,
why
we
you
all
have a
do.
team here. You're supposed you have to run it through us first, okay? Info Suite is working. Wait, but so you have UI Info Suite, but Carl, 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 that is a heavy you problem. Here, so Carl, here's my advice. I have Smappy installed still. You should take your mods folder, just the whole thing. Take every mod in it and save it on your desktop. And then just like reinstall Stardew. I feel like that is the
We
best
have a
bet.
morale already.
Oh, awesome. Well, I literally can't help on the farm now.
This is why I commit arson against the weeds first. Hello, Rotting. Anyway, use your scythe and clean out more of the weeds.
I'm just gonna do some EP. You can fix it for us a moment. Oh yeah, verifying, yeah.
The only mod I want at most is the texture changer.
I love it so much. It looks pretty. Because everything in this game is just so bright.
Yeah. I wish it were easier to go ahead and put mods in though.
Yeah.
Also, I'm pretty sure I can easily go ahead and get a bunch of fish here on the farm. So then I wouldn't have to go out to the ocean or something. But even then, I kind of want to go commit the rock trick. I was gonna say that.
Fishing on the farm's like 90% trash.
Yeah, Smappy does not like me. And I don't know what it is
Let's see.
that's causing it.
Alright, well, Carl will be able to join then. So that's good. I just kind of forgot grass, what grass is, and I just chopped it for no reason. I will chop down this tree. Okay, good.
Don't die.
Yeah.
If you die, I'll kill you.
Hey, Carl.
Carl? Carl? Oh, hey!
Oh, there's not seeds in there. Okay, you should be in Woodhouse. Wherever that is.
I was in that house you just checked.
Yeah, that's the house Carl wanted the least. Carl, you are in Woodhouse, so congrats. I'm watching the Carl.
That sounds disturbing, to be honest.
I'm just in bed next to him. That's not disturbing at all. What's more disturbing is how his hair and entire physical form keeps rapidly changing in front of me. I think
Why
that
are
is
you in
the
his
truly
bed?
disturbing part. So in my bed. Why is it a problem when I do it?
Metamorphosis.
Metamorphosis. The cocoon. I'll be filming tomorrow. There's already a chest outside of your house? You are advanced. You are advanced person. Oh, hey, I'm gonna steal your seeds. We're planting these. Carl, come with me.
Isn't Pierre
Smack all
close?
this.
Pierre is a stupid bitch.
It's rude of you.
Okay, and?
There's no and. Please continue
Okay.
being rude to Pierre.
Good. Because I swear to God, if you said don't be rude to Pierre, I would physically fight you.
Capitalism. Oh, absolutely.
Alright. Are you seeing messages via your Twitch chat or?
No, it's just I got offered a parsnip seed. Is planting next to someone is all icky. Hey, it occurs to me that there's an extra 30 parsnip seeds that could be planted here that just aren't. Well, an extra 15, I guess. Got anything to say about that, Owl?
I'll get to it soon.
Well, are you gonna have the energy for it?
I have a Morel.
Don't we need that for a
Morel.
bundle?
The bundles don't open until like day 5, and
Oh,
even then, I'm pretty
okay,
sure we
but
don't
I
have
want
the
it.
bundle. Okay.
I hit this wrong.
No, I don't want to offer my parsnips to you.
So rude. What if I want but a parsnip? How many more seeds do you have?
I have 6, including mixed seeds.
Okay.
Oh, you were offering me sap!
You
Sorry!
eat some? Eat some?
I don't have sap!
Yay, everyone's here.
Gluten Morgan. Each one takes about 2, 4. Do you have enough energy to do that? Actually, hold on. Let me just lay in the bed real quick.
I'm gonna become exhausted if I do it. What?
Fuck? What just happened? What?
How could you do this? How
What
could
did
you do
do?
this? Guys, we start? We start, guys? He
No.
destroyed his turnip. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Did
Does
he
he
die?
die? Why did you just eat sap?
You know what? Screw you.
Our
Egg.
profits are in the red. Oh, have we been egged?
Egg! What was that, Brenner? What?
Yeah, we're kind of awesome. Guys, Carl's in my house.
You are in his bed, so I don't want to hear it.
It's because he keeps invading my house.
Okay, and?
He did it first.
It's the main house.
If I break into Santa's house, is it a crime?
Yes.
But he
But
did it
also no.
first.
He's doing it for the holiday.
And when am I going to see Santa besides the holidays? So if I break into someone's house, but it's like for the holidays, I can.
Oh, did people already get skills?
I did not.
Santa is a capitalist. You should break into his house. Alright, man.
You make a good point.
It's 100% fair as long as you eat his cookies. Honestly, fair enough. Also,
Got
I'm going to
foraging?
go...
Wow.
Bad luck. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna prioritize farming, so. But first, I water.
Why can't I put a building there this time?
I'm
Well,
a
fish.
fish.
That's what I'm about to do.
Are we all just gonna fish?
I mean, I'm gonna fish.
Watch this. You have a harp?
Mm-hmm.
When did you get that? Also, is no one gonna water their crops?
I figured one person would take care of it.
Fair enough. So with the training rod, do we get also algae and seaweed and stuff?
I believe so. I'm gonna use it.
So we're all gonna buy the training rod, right?
Wow, another fool.
Another one bites the dust.
And it was Shane too. Shane just hates you now.
Shane's just a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, if there's any wormies in the ground, get the wormies.
You know what? Yeah, I take it back, Carl. Having Shane hate you is honestly the optimal play.
I got a field snack from Mayor Lewis's trash can, so.
He was munching.
And then he just threw it away like the asshole he is.
He opened the wrapper and then threw it out.
Yeah, exactly. What a bitch.
So true. Hello there. We'll become one.
Lewis sucks, to be honest.
I was distracted watching you. I'm sorry.
Hold on. I'm gonna go over by the rock. Hi. Everyone's just gonna be by the rock.
A rare decision. So-called free thinkers when they go fishing. I'm the fish master.
How long does it take for the training rod to get fish?
A good minute sometimes. Sardines. This is what the fishing competition will look like, except for all are in the exact same ice.
Yeah.
The same one block ice hole. Looks like my fishing leveled up. So now I can cast to the rock. I would love a fish. In sync breathing. Can't believe I just failed to perfect that fish. Actually sobbing and crying and shaking. Just realized what? Only one of us has to win the competitions, indeed, but I want that straw hat. I don't think sabotaging actually works. I'm pretty sure they just always catch a specific amount during like stuff like the egg hunt.
Yeah. There's
I'm
always
showing Willie's
a
kneecaps.
specific threshold.
Well, that Rune Factory 4 has trained me. Those festivals. Bean Toss Festival goes hard. This game needs Bean Toss. And also Quiz Festival. This game needs Quiz Festival, I think.
I should play Rune Factory 4.
Such a good game.
It's one of those games I would be perfectly fine just streaming. Like, I feel like I would have a lot of fun streaming it.
What was with Cornhole Heart?
No, Carl! Carl!
Carl is
No!
dead. Carl, what happened?
Carl! No! I'm so sad. They
Blipped
killed
out of
me.
his. They killed me? Who's they?
Who's they?
I knew too much. It was Lewis. Anyway, what's up? What happened? Joja got rid of me? Okay.
Oh,
What?
hi! What? Jesus Christ!
The Phantom. I imagine it warped him back home.
Clip that. The ghost of Carl. Oh, treasure! Treasure!
like-
Give me the treasure.
Galaxy Sword.
treasure.
Galaxy Sword. Galaxy Sword.
No, it's not gonna be the Galaxy Sword. It's gonna
Not with that
be
attitude. Oh my
bait.
gosh.
It's bait. Bait's
You're
decent.
bouncing off the bottom, so I lost a fish. I'm so sorry. I've done that before. Like eels and stuff. Algae.
No, seaweed.
Algae's more fun to say. To you.
You don't want the weed of the sea?
I don't want the weed of the sea.
You don't want the weed of the sea?
I don't. Well, apparently I'm getting the weed of
Well-
the sea.
Well, guess what? You got the weed of the seed anyway!
I know. I'm gonna clean up the farm. You go. Did you keep your fish, though? I think it kept your whole inventory. I don't believe it loses anything if you quit out. I mean, unless you're me.
Nice.
That is excellent.
You got Georgia Cola down there. I can see. Are you okay?
Wow. You mix seeds.
Nice.
So sad.
Oi, mixed seeds are pretty good.
But I want the sword.
Okay, and?
Better than mix seed.
But early on, mixed seeds.
But sword.
Okay, and mixed seeds.
Sword is better than 2 mixed seeds.
Okay, I don't care. Would you rather have a type of money or the sword that
The
is
sword!
overpowered?
The sword! That's why I want the sword.
Okay. Well, even if you get a prismatic shard, you're gonna have to wait until the bus is fixed.
6 seaweed!
I'll take your seaweed.
What do you want weed? Why do you want the weed? I give you my 2, I know.
Bravo, why are you just sitting? What the hell? That's just silly.
What?
Your animations broke on my side.
What? Wait. Galaxy Sword, guys?
I'm gonna fish as much as I can, and then sell all my fish. And then fish even more tomorrow.
I'm a bit of a fisher.
Whoops.
Almost got him.
Okay, it's probably about time.
Never.
We gotta get back before, you know.
Howard talk.
Okay. I'd rather not die and lose most of my fish.
Magma geodes.
That's good.
Rather
I
the
enjoy
sword,
how we're just arguing. Meanwhile, they're just both in the game going like, what the fuck?
Me, 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 me. Well, I can't end on trash. Give me a fish.
God, the wallpapers on this farm are ugly. I'm so sorry.
They're trees. Fine. Trash.
Okay.
Yeah, for everyone, I believe it's the trees. And I think it looks nice. Like, one in the next 5 seconds, I'll be happy. I guess I won't be happy.
I got 3 herrings, 8 anchovies, and 5 sardines. Balbun's calling my name.
Consume.
You're gonna make me hungry.
I want some. All I have is a Keebler.
Keebler?
Keebler. Keebler sandwich cracker.
The fuck? Also, I'm stealing your bed.
Fine. Eepy. Eepy time.
Eepy.
Eepy.
Who is it eeping?
I don't think Carl's eeping. Well, actually, no. I think it's rotting, actually.
Who? Oh no.
Who's
Be
not
careful.
eeping?
Eepies. We got a eepy. Eepy.
Eepy.
Eepy. Yo. Level
Fishing
1.
level 1. Fishing level 2.
Level 2.
Flounder.
Nice. Do 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 do.
Not the California girls.
Raining.
A great day
Yo.
of fishing. Now I never want to do it again. Awesome.
What? Crows. Crows. Ah, freaking crows.
The demons are angry.
Place down your mixed seeds or something. I don't know. Can I invest in potatoes? I couldn't get out of my room fast enough to progress the night, lol. If you... I'll let Rava decide whether or not for what kind of crops we should do. What is this melody?
The melody. I just want to have money so that way when cave opens up, I can get my pickaxe level 2. But it's not open yet, so go ahead, because we can just make the money back.
California. Crab. Yes, indeed. We are going to go crab hunting today. Why the fingers?
Speaking of crabs, Owl, how's that thing going?
It might not be done this stream.
That's alright.
If I did do it manage to finish it this stream, I don't think it would be good enough quality to the point where I personally would be proud of it, and I don't want to give you something that I'm not proud of.
I understand. There's no rush, as I said before. Just wondering. But that's such a great segue. Speaking of crabs,
I hope he ain't
Pierre
that.
dies. Speaking of crabs, let's kill a man.
He'll die by the crabs. That's a lot of potatoes. How many potatoes is that actually, Carl?
Many. They cost 50. It's like 40 probably.
Um, if somebody can make a scarecrow, that would probably be great for all of us. I've seen you type Pierre so many times I was beginning to believe that's how you spell his name.
I'm so glad we're finally doing this.
Yeah, I do apologize for all my technical difficulties.
Oh, you're fine.
Me and Carl were literally just getting super lost with everything.
I understand.
Though I know even with the regular game, everyone can have fun at least. I'll look into it more in the future just for the sake of the recolor mod. Yes, please, I swear. How it added spice into our life.
There was a lot
A
of
good
spice.
spice or a bad spice.
Couldn't tell you.
I want to get to at least like fishing level 5 and then go ahead and change my rod out. Or maybe I can manage to get to the max level with the training rod.
I mean, you could. How many fish have you caught?
5 sardines, 2 herrings, and an anchovy.
Bullying me.
What?
I said the game is bullying me because I have like 5 pieces of trash right now.
I hate that I hear every noise across the. Oh, jeez, you hear every single noise?
You don't hear us casting, but if you're in the same room as someone, you'll hear everything they do.
Ah, I hated that.
You hear us
hear you.
casting? We don't hear you guys doing anything.
Seamweed. That is. I'm so sorry. I need a new job
Yes.
because there isn't much to clean up, to be honest. Ah, that's fair. Well, hopefully soon
Yeah, soon I'll be
hopefully,
mining. It'll be awesome.
hopefully soon we'll be able to mine, and then was it Rava and Carl that
Not me and Rotting.
had a mine? Oh, okay.
We are certified miners. See, I'm so good at mining, I already have copper ore.
That's not how it works. Anyway, let's get
Uh,
into this now.
Tell me that's not how it works. How come I have it? Hmm?
Because of the fishing treasures.
You lie.
Miner's DNI.
We are miners.
With the O.
Well, I'm a minor, since, and then exclusively me.
I'm not yet 18.
Yeah, but I mean, but you're older than me. That basically counts. Everyone who's older than me isn't a minor.
I'm turning 18 in May. I still have multiple months. I'm mother?
That's not.
What?
I don't remember saying that. I can't wait to give you the gift.
I can only, given how you're saying it's really expensive, I am really worried on what it might be.
Oh, it's so awesome.
If you say so, but as long as it's worth it to you.
It is. It is so worth it.
Okay,
I wouldn't have got if it wasn't worth it.
fair enough. I got coal.
Congrats. I have 12 gold.
That's good for you, sir.
I'm sorry.
I'm joking. Birthday gift for Owl, a real
Yep,
life
that's
owl, and a
right.
cup.
I've spoiled it. I got you a real bird.
I wouldn't be able to take care of said bird.
That's why it has the cup. I'm gonna hang out in there.
Oh my god.
I might catch a fish soon. When I was a screen, I have a barn owl
Oh,
plush. They're a little small. They're the best.
My character's design is actually based off of the barn owl.
Yeah, specifically.
Specifically the barn owl. At least the owl characteristics.
Queens. That is the message that signals you to the fact that Carl is in my house.
Freeloader.
Exactly. My character
I've
is
got
based
7
off quite a
seaweed.
few things. Got Nico one shot, Der Freischütz. I mean, those are the two characters it's really based off of.
That it's directly based off of.
Yeah.
Indirectly, there's Snatcher, the character from Dead Cells.
Well,
Stuff like
I don't
that.
think it's indirectly. It's not indirectly based off of either of those because I didn't think of either of those. I was like, this
I did.
did be thing. I wouldn't say it's indirectly based off of those because the fireness was from Der and the palette
Yeah.
was from Nico, and those are the two things that make this. I don't think there's any Snatcher or Dead Cells involved. It's just those two things.
Glowy eyes.
That
Oh, yeah.
I just straight up said that, and I didn't know that the Snatcher existed.
Fair enough. Get sticked, bug fool!
I'll play it at some point because there's somebody supposed to have the game.
Can I harvest one parsnip when the time comes so I can get the quest?
Yeah, we
pretty
all
sure
will, because
we
then
will
we all get
all-
cash
yeah.
for that.
We all get cash and then someone can just sell all of them.
Yeah.
They're ready in 2 days.
Hey, they're quick.
And then we got our mix seeds.
That will be ready at an undisclosed time.
Yeah. There's at some point in the game where you just start recognizing whatever seed it is based off the original planting.
That point
seed
does
look.
that point does not
I have been at that point.
that point does not come up for me. I'm not that advanced. Like all of you seem to know exactly what you do. Like exactly what is happening. I would know. Like I know.
Two cauliflower 12 days. Nice.
Okay, nice.
Rava, I never have an idea on what the fuck I'm doing. Fair
Okay,
enough.
well the thing is when you're like,
Two
hey,
potatoes.
we can sell our turnips with Pierre and go to Jojo's, buy the potatoes five coins off, and then have a like net profit. I'm like, why do you know this? Why do you have this information? That sounds like
By
you
the
know
way,
what
I'm
you were
gonna
doing.
head out.
Sad. I will cry here.
I have 8 sardines, 5 herrings, and 5 anchovies, and 9 seaweeds.
Just a lucky guess. Okay, that's all it was.
By the way, we can get mixed seeds from any of the ferns around. So if you find any ferns in like normal towns or like around Marnie's or not us broke, we're
It
gonna
is
get the
us
money back.
broke. I hate
We're
to
gonna get the
inform you,
money
but
back.
it is us broke.
They got food stamps and Stardew. Hi, Carl. I'm stealing his bed too.
Preloaders. All of you.
Fight me.
Go, like, build your own houses.
Level 3 fishing.
Indeed. Look at that
I
money.
have a feeling either the mining is gonna be done tomorrow
Yep.
or the next day over. What's
On
on
day
the menu?
5. Nothing interesting. Guys, we have a little bit of extra luck today. That's so awesome. Oh, you
We
said
got a
that.
water today.
Guys, who wants to have a furnace before we can even do this stuff?
Deluxe fishing pool.
Yeah, I'm buying it.
I'm not.
I'm being chased.
I'm not gonna buy that fishing pool pole until like either level 5 or until I'm max level.
But max level, just buy iridium.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Willy. You mind, like, doing your job? What's up? What's up? Did you just follow me all the way down here to stab me? Seems so.
Onwards!
I'm gonna animation cancel just to flex. Be a big flex.
Shane just committed Naruto or something. I don't know anymore.
What does that mean?
Exactly what it means. I got
What
another
does it
field snack
mean?
from Lewis.
What was the weird thing that... didn't we play Stardew one time and you were saying something completely, like, so confusing to me while I was down here fishing? I have no idea what it was. You were saying, like, the most nonsensical sentence I've ever heard in my entire life, and I do not remember what it was at all. Alcoholic, what do you expect from him? I expect nothing from that man. Hey guys, can we have more money?
We're working on it, sir.
Okay, but once you have like a few fish, come down and sell them so that way I can buy the fishing rod today and we can go bankrupt again, okay?
How much do you need?
1,800, and then I want to buy some bait. Romancing Shane, I don't care. Why? Why would you pick him?
Chimkins! Chimkins!
Oh yeah, but you don't, like, just get rid of him after that.
Yeah, early insurance. Daddy issues!
Is that all it takes? Everyone has them.
Look, having both versions sucks, okay?
Why are you telling me this?
Do you not have them?
It sounds like you're saying that.
Me and Owl are the same language. I think you gotta enable it, Rob.
That one was already flicked on. Those
The
are the
ability to,
default
like,
settings.
I wanna move my house. Let us move our housing.
Oh, that's what you meant? Sounds like you were telling me to enable daddy issues. Like, those are the factory settings, dude. I don't know what you want from me. Those are already on.
What about the other ones? Are those factory settings too?
Everything's flicked on. They want you to see every feature.
Can you enable mommy issues too?
Everything's already flicked on. Factory settings, they want you to experience every single aspect. Hey, can everyone sell their fish? Can we turn on that setting, please? I want my fishing rod. I feel like that was a
Yeah, I
clippable
can't
moment, I
move.
feel.
Oh
Yeah, I think that's
no.
only me. I think only I can.
You potato.
This has nothing to do with the current context. Hey guys, we might be a little more broke than before.
Oh my god, you fucking bitch.
Hey guys, technically, we're not broke. We're not broke, guys.
Oh my god.
Hey, you missed it. Oh, well, I missed it timing-wise.
I don't even have a fucking
Hey, I don't see you selling fish, okay?
So once the mine's open, are you gonna like stop fishing or something?
Probably.
Then can I have your rod afterwards?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna fish, like, I mean, yeah, when I'm not using it, yeah.
Okay,
Any tool I'm not using, I'll just put in the chest next to my house.
cool. I'm gonna steal it for the majority of the time.
I will cry.
Good.
Why? Gonna
You
be
wanna
mean
guess
to me.
how many seaweeds I have? You
4.
wanna know how much weed I
Do not talk about how many ounces you have on you right now.
I have 13 seaweed.
The salsa. Gotta do the fishing.
I just say unhinged shit 24/7.
Is this true?
Probably.
And I wish I knew what you said when I was like down here fishing when we were displaying. Because it was like the most confusing sentence ever.
Oh, treasure. Give me the fucking treasure.
You say I'm gonna go to sleep. Are you gonna make it home?
I got 5 gold ore. Beat that.
Gonna go crying?
Good.
Why are you
Oh.
bullying me?
Go.
Why are you doing this? Hmm. Literally banned and blocked.
Rama, don't you fucking dare.
To you and Carl.
Aw, fuck you.
I don't know why you're being mean to me today. That will really hit me with the cope.
Hey, hey, hey,
Hey.
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 Take it.
Why did they call it oven when you oven the cold food, out hot eat the food? That's exactly what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying for months, maybe years.
Genuine question for everyone here, because I want to know how everyone
Right.
feels about it.
Genuine
If
answer.
you pickle a sea cucumber, do you get a sea pickle or a pickled
Yes.
sea cucumber? I got a mineral.
You
I
get a
got an
sea
emerald.
pickle because when I pickle a cucumber, I don't get a pickled cucumber.
Both.
I get a pickle.
But it's also a pickled cucumber.
No, it's a pickle. You get food poisoning, that's true. You get a ticket to the ER.
You get emotional.
You get
Emotional damage.
you get the nasty patty from SpongeBob.
The fuck is that?
The
Oh,
nasty
you
patty.
just leveled up.
I know. I'm kind of awesome. So yeah, we'll beat that. You should try leveling up.
Oh, fuck you.
And is a sea cucumber a fish? Allegedly. But it's also a cucumber.
It's not. It's. I think it's more of a mollusk.
It's a creature.
I will learn at some point about it.
Some fungi or whatever. It's alive. That's what we're saying. The pickles live and they breathe. He's a fun guy? No. No puns allowed. It's our life. Yeah, I know.
In technical speaking, yeah, everything's technically alive.
Can you take
until
that
it starts
back?
like-
No puns? Yeah, I can take that back. That it breathes? Oh, that's what you're interested in? Why should I take that back? The pickle breathes.
Okay, genuine thing though, I cannot swim.
Yeah, that's kind of bad.
I don't know how to swim.
A more important question? Why does a farmer just eat a whole alive fish? Sheer will? Birthday Raven?
Happy birthday to you. This fucking song is copyrighted. What the fuck were they thinking? Copywriting a
Birthday.
commonly song.
So why everyone, can we just get copyright strike right now?
No.
Can we just get hit with the DMCA? Hey Owl, you should turn
Owl,
us
shut up.
down. Y'all ain't know that Vine.
Why?
Why? No. We don't. I was never a Vine. Hey, what if we went home?
Fuck.
There.
Alright, come on, let's
Okay,
go.
it looked like you just ate a soggy newspaper.
Good. I'll eat your paper.
That's not a... Say that like it's a redeem. On a beach in the Happy Birthday Raven. Just, I can't swim. I feel like I've seen that. I probably have.
Oh! Alan! No, seriously, I actually cannot swim.
Yeah, but Owl's name is in fact not Raven. That's one name off the list. Owl is not a bird in real life. It may be heartbreaking to hear. Isn't Raven yet? What do you mean?
Pensive emoji. That's so not Raven.
That's true. Fishing level 4. Kind of a pro fisher.
Considered this a warning. Oh. Okay. Parsnips are done. Any
Okay.
gold quality parsnips keep, please. They're a bitch to get later.
Name the cat again.
Tofu.
Because I'm in the stream. That's why. How'd you fail to notice your TV gone? I didn't fail to notice. I didn't check the TV because it literally isn't there. Reginald again?
Yeah, let's do Reginald.
Alright guys, Reginald's real.
By the way, quick collect one. Okay, cool, we can collect. Hey, I got 1 gold!
That's so sad.
It's better than none.
This is true. Eating cracker.
So we have 2 golds. That's good. That's good.
Better get the rest of
5
them.
more feet. We just need 3 more golds. I can buy sandfish for a bundle. Do we want to do that?
How much does it cost?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Go ahead. Yeah, yeah. We can
Like-
easily make it back.
That is like nothing.
And for a bundle? How am I starting to feel? Oh, god damn it.
Didn't get to bed?
Overexerted myself, apparently.
Oh. Well, there's the beds for resting.
I love how daffodils don't give any energy whatsoever.
Well, it's not like I'm gonna go outside and eat a flower for a pick-me-up.
I'm gonna eat a flower.
Really, why you just gotta go against what I say? No, and everyone should know that I'm literally the best because, like, I'm on floor 2 and I already have 2 amethysts, so.
Oh, wait, the thing's already open?
Yeah, it opens on day 5.
Oh. Cool.
I'm the world's best miner. The world's never seen a miner like me.
Oh yeah, by the way, we might want to think about backpack soon.
What?
We might want to think about backpack soon.
There's not a moment in my life where I'm not thinking about backpack.
Then think about backpack harder. Okay, since I'm gonna be the fisher, I'm probably gonna put away my other tools. Why are my sweet mates singing the Star Spangled Banner?
Because they're Americans.
Fuck America. Fuck America.
You said that.
Okay. America.
America, see?
Fuck America.
But we're so free.
Are we?
But we're so free.
Rava. Are we? Actually?
Land of the free. They wouldn't lie. They wouldn't lie.
Oh, they would.
No.
I'm stealing your rod.
Mm,
Why are you just okay?
what? He's my ride.
Why are you angry at me?
Yeah. You stole the rod. But guys, we're so free, I know. So free. I'm the free guy. That's how free I am.
Add more applesauce.
This is not extra add this is not add extra applesauce.
Add extra applesauce.
This is not the applesauce game.
You better add more applesauce.
I haven't streamed the applesauce game.
Better drink that.
The Statue of Liberty is just like me, for real. I'm also green. I also oxidize after being outside for too long. I'm green in French, Shrek. Statue of Liberty is a failed Trojan horse from the French. They're all still in there. There's just a lot of French people inside of the Statue of Liberty.
Mon ami.
Bon- Bonjour.
Baguette. I don't know.
That is what French people say. They also spell color wrong. See, the sentence was scary. There are a lot of French people. I know, French people jump scare.
I got a iridium quality sardine.
Proud. Well, now I can't do anything for the rest of the day.
Never see it come.
Why are you Persona?
I said mercy. What?
That is a middle school thing to do.
Freshmen today scare me. Also, but middle school are just a whole nother level.
They're all rude.
No, they're all just demons from the alternate dimension
Of hell?
of Evangelion.
I don't know. You're scaring me. What?
Jesus!
Why? Why? Why?
My cat did the zoomies and it scared the shit out of me.
It scared me. I'm stealing your bed. I'll be right back.
I'm sorry.
I will stream more.
I'm so sorry. Oh God, I'm so sorry. No, I lost a fish and a treasure. No. Carl, did you steal his bed again? I have a feeling you did. Yeah, we're just look inside the maybe. I appreciate your possible honesty. I'm sorry to everyone's ears. I'm so used to doing like 50 damage. This is hell. I'm so sorry. Never see it coming. Bow, 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 bow. Da, 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 da. Bow, 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 bow. Do 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 ba ba do ba 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. No, I'm my friend wanted to discuss the best romance character in Persona 4. And he got removed from the group chat by a different friend for that. Oh my gosh.
Did they get removed for their decision or removed for asking the question?
Welcome back, Rava.
Thank you.
I did not scream again.
Oh man, can you?
No?
Unfair. Both? Well, you have to tell me who they said. Because I know like 3 Persona 4 characters. One of them's a bear.
What?
And I don't believe you can date the bear.
I mean,
Reginald.
if you could, that would
Riche?
probably... Nothing.
Huh?
What?
Why'd you say nothing?
I thought you said... I thought you asked, what did you say?
No, I said the name of the characters. Their name is Riise. The idol, yeah, I know. I might have exaggerated when I said I only need 2 characters. I know the main cast. But also, don't care. So I don't like the characters in Persona 4. So I really have no opinion at all.
Also, I suck at singing.
Why are you saying this?
I'm just
How did
saying.
how did this come up? What
I'm
happened?
just saying this. Persona 4! More like Persona 4!
That is not. They don't say that in the game. Why did you say that? It looked like you just like stubbed your toe in my bed and then said that. Persona chore. It is a chore. Flying
Okay,
through
I'm gonna go
Royal.
see what the hell is going on with my cat.
Okay. Persona poor. That's me after getting scammed by what's her name? What's her name? No, that's not me. Lots of music is her name. Chihaya. Me after getting scammed for $100,000 for rock salt by Chihaya. Yeah, see, I'm a pro. I know things.
If so dangerous, why friendship?
Your
Carl,
favorite
get in
Persona
bed.
character? Your favorite Persona
Carl.
character is the woman who scams you out of 200,000 US dollars. Why are they your favorite? They scam you out of $200,000.
I got level 1 farming and level 4 fishing.
I got level 1 mining.
Ryan was due and she worked hard.
She scams innocent people.
Okay, and
That's it.
I am already bad at financial decisions.
If I can date a woman that'll get rid of my money for me, it's a positive. Well, I mean, she brings in more money by scamming people about rock salt. Okay, everything horrible that will happen in your life unless you buy this rock from me. Like, you will literally die tomorrow morning if you don't buy this rock, and then they buy the rock. And then she takes their money. Cookies. Hey, I just want everyone to know if they eat the cookies that are in this chest, I will actually find your address in real life.
I got money.
I need me, you.
Man, you got fucking cookies.
Yeah.
And they're
Eat the
good
money if
cookies.
you want to.
What are they, chocolate coins?
I don't know. You got them.
You fucking...
Yeah, because what is this like Animal Crossing rules where guys get gifts from their moms and then girls get gifts from the dad? Is this Animal Crossing rules?
Yeah. No, he got the fucking cookies. I really want chocolate chunk cookies right now.
They aren't chocolate chunk cookies.
Or brownies. I really want brownies.
If I could make those, I would, and I would throw them at you, but I can't.
I can make brownies.
Well, by all means.
Brookies are actually a thing, I'm pretty sure. Just like brownie mix as a cookie. That's about it.
I think that sounds like a very great idea to me.
There's double chocolate cookies, Rava.
Mm-hmm.
Those are, in a sense, brownie cookies.
I thought you were gonna say Brookies again. I was gonna...
I will fucking just throw you
What?
across the room right
I like
now.
you're combining that with the word cookies. I don't think cookies and F word combine.
Fuck you.
Yeah, it sounded like that's what you called them. I had chocolate cake tomorrow. Do not.
I
What?
don't like cake. Shut up.
Ice cream cake is the best kind of cake.
Eh,
Well, then what's the best cake?
I don't know. I don't like.
There can still be the best of something you don't like.
Fine. Red velvet.
That's true. I hadn't considered that. I want a red velvet cupcake now.
Good for you. You don't get one.
What? Just mean. Best cake belongs to me? That's not an okay response to that question.
Then what is an okay response, Rava? Tell me.
An actual cake.
How about no?
You responded with an actual cake.
Okay, and I can rescind my.
Why are you being like
Answer.
this? Incorrect buzzer noise? Exactly. Carl, what are you doing down here?
Fight you.
That's rude.
Good.
I'm the best miner, Carl.
Also, we need a scarecrow.
Ain't nobody ever seen a better miner.
I'm sorry, I keep thinking M-I-N-O-R. not
Yes, and that's why I keep saying
M-I-N-E-R.
sentences with miner, because it's very funny to me.
I hate you.
Guys,
I
stream's
hate you
over.
forward. No, I'm joking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why
Bye.
that time do you apologize, but every other time you're like, yeah, I dare you. Why that
Bitch, I
time?
got 2 diamonds. Fight me now. I got 2 diamonds.
I'm literally, guys. Stream's over. Actually,
No.
guys, stream's over for real.
No, I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Owl. Just so you know, I'm gonna go to your house and I'm gonna rob you. Just so you know, I know where you are. Teehee.
I know where you are, T.
Yep.
What are you gonna rob me of? Cups?
Diamonds, brownies, maybe some cups. You do make a good point. I do love a good cup.
I swear to God, get that cup off of your face.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
This is the type of shit Rava has to deal with on a daily basis.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone realizes that.
I was in a tense situation with some bugs,
Okay.
so I wasn't gonna take the cup off my face. I was bugging out.
Bite the bug.
I couldn't. My mouth was covered by a cup.
Bite the bug through the cup.
That's a little hard to do.
Do it.
I can't. Rock Eater? They're going for Shane, though.
Why are you dying?
Blime. Lack of
Stop.
cup on face.
Fucking God.
Sounds so upset with me. Rice.
I'll let you decide whether I'm being serious or I'm joking.
I get to decide?
No further comment.
No, I'm scared. I got the orth.
Watch me just
Just, what? Just, what? Just, what? I'm going home. I live in fear. Every waking moment is filled with fear. Let me see here. What is your problem? Okay, one. Okay, first of all, you spelled my last name wrong. Second of all, no. I will not be threatened in my own domain.
Okay, fuck you.
If you're gonna threaten me, spell my last name right. Then I'd be scared.
Okay, fair. You are now a van.
It's not true.
Wait,
Guys, I can't believe Abigail just played that amazing song. Why are you just going up to things and saying mother?
Father?
Do not.
Father?
It's not another sir moment.
Art thou my father?
No.
And this is why my friends can't have any inner peace.
I didn't have any beforehand.
Okay, and I don't care.
Rude.
Van.
Don't.
Did I do it right that time? Fuck sakes.
No, that's not it. Wait, no, did you send me another message? Okay, let me see it.
Yeah!
This time? Yes, that's it. Okay, now you can threaten me. Congrats. Now you can actually threaten me properly. I say RPs are bizarre sometimes. Nothing. This is just us. Like, unless it was just a general statement. This is literally common behavior.
Alright, van.
Do not.
You are a van. You are now the automobile.
Otherwise, I would not be here. But RP, you give me all your money. Money. Money.
Money. Why are you abusing that sack, Rabba?
RP, I beat it up a shoe. Ugh.
Meh. What
I was
about this? Meh.
I was drinking. I needed.
Meh, nah, 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 nah.
That's why the texture looks so gross. My
Zapatos!
brother and father make them all the time. Hey guys, guess what? It's stir fry. Meow.
I want food.
Are you going to go stir some fry?
I don't have stir some fry. Fuck off, Clint. No, fuck Clint. He can go. Wait.
Don't.
Fuck Lewis. He can go burn.
This is a certified Marnie moment.
Fuck Marnie.
True.
Marnie's just a bitch. She.
Me and I desperately need to feed my animals for all of winter, but Marnie is much more interested in staring at a microwave for the next 5 hours.
She took that literally too. No.
She did.
No.
She did.
No. I hate the fact that you're bringing that to attention for me. Like, it's quite obvious Marnie and Lewis are a fucking thing. Ancient seeds?
For 500?
Or is it rare seeds? Is it rare seeds or ancient seeds?
No, harvest is only 550. Oh, that's kind of lame. Well, that's barely any increase. Is it okay with everyone if I go upgrade my pickaxe? Because it should be.
That's fair. Go ahead.
Awesome.
I mean, we have the money. My Little Pony.
I get copyright.
I should just pull up Hulu on my computer and just start watching Digimon as I fucking fish. Also, does anyone remember Digimon or am I just crazy?
I remember Digimon. Do I not count? Am I not a person?
No, I'm joking. That's fair. I fucking love Digimon. The third season is the best. Digimon Tamers. With Guillaumon. And Renamon. And Terriermon.
And that one. Whenever you find out the thing's
Palamon.
name, tell me. Palamon? Or just Palmon?
No! I lost the fish!
Are you okay?
I lost the fish in a treasure!
You're scaring me. Does anyone have a spare pickaxe?
There's the normal pickaxes. In your chest.
There's some rocks I have to beat to death.
I'm sorry, what?
Rocky, go bye-bye.
You know what I'm putting up in Evangelion?
Never seen it. Never seen Evangelion.
If I knew the password to the Family Sulu account, I would bring it up on my computer and just start watching Digimon. I'm like on episode 7 now. This fish will be mine. Pirate it.
The best anime, in my humble opinion, is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I think that's a respectable opinion. I'm on like
Fair enough.
episode 6 of Chainsaw Man, and it's like really okay so far. Like it's really just meh.
I feel like the manga would probably be better.
I don't think the manga would solve any problems I have with it so far. Oh, I just hope the manga is great. My current issue is every character is... I don't like any of them. We did... We duplicated it! Yeah!
What did you duplicate?
A Topaz.
Okay.
Sick for that? Yeah, I'm kind of awesome, I know. They don't like fan service. Everything Denji wants to do is fan service. It's stupid. Denji's... do you know Denji's entire goal for the entirety of the show, Owl?
No.
At the start, the entire point of him being alive is because he wants to touch a boob. And like when my friend told me that, I thought they were joking. I was like, haha, funny joke. No, it isn't a joke. That is the point of every single action he takes.
What kind of life goal is that shit?
I hate the show. I hate every character so far. Minus Ponytail Guy. Ponytail Guy's kind of cool. It's a crab rock.
Bite the crab.
Also, Power is cool, but not
Bite the crab.
still bad. I don't want to bite the crab.
Bite the crab.
I don't want to. Ledge
Do
crab. Can't wait for people to see ledge crab.
No one's gonna see ledge crab.
That's a shame. But I kind of prefer it that way, really. Ledge crab will live and die with us.
From what I can tell, the animation in Chainsaw is alright.
The animation for fights is so amazing.
What about everything else?
I mean, the animation during all of it is good, but it's like, I'm like, oh, this is like good animation. It looks like, you know, the proper quality for an anime. And then it gets into a fight scene and I'm like, this is so good. Like, it just goes absurd during any fight scene. Too bad during any fight scene. The only thing Denji's gonna say, like, it will be the sickest shot ever set up by humanity. And then Denji says something about boobs. It's so stupid, and I hate it so much. Like, the coolest looking shot ever concocted by mankind. Just for Denji to say, I want boob.
I got an eel. I'm not gonna get rid of the eel. I'm pretty sure we need the eel.
Probably will.
I'm gonna
S-
steal the eel.
So right now, I don't understand why people praise Chainsaw Man so much. I really wish I could see.
I really wish.
Everyone, yep. It's because, like I said before, I'm a professional miner. Part of it, like my issue is the characters. Once the characters start becoming actual characters, that would be cool.
Sometimes slow burns go really well, sometimes slow burns don't work at all.
Well, everyone absolutely loves it so far. Just I hate every character because none of them are saying anything interesting at all.
I got another eel.
Awesome. It's canonically racist. Okay, she hates all humans and demons. I'm not like that's like I'm not gonna say that that is. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I hate this character. They're racist because they just hate everybody ever. She also doesn't shower. That's true.
I just got another diamond. Why do I feel like impending doom is going to loom over my shoulder?
Why are you saying that? That's a very menacing thing to just say.
Because I feel like you're going to hunt me down in my own house.
Why?
Because of the fact that I've gotten many diamonds.
Yeah, you make a good point. I'm on my way.
No!
It's too late. I'm already.
No! Excuse me, you have a stream to attend to. Rava? Rava? Rava?
Well, life.
Okay, you're here.
I was on my way to your house, but then you kept yelling for me to come back, so I'm here again. I'm gonna steal your diamonds.
I have 17 gold.
Stop being good at the game.
I'm sorry. You know damn well how my luck tends to go in games.
Stop.
Yeah. Did the community center open up yet?
That's just you making fun of me. No, you'll know when it opens.
Want me to just hold a torch? Hello.
If I still had any energy left in my body, then yes, but I can't right now.
Ohio.
Ohio.
Not that Ohio, please.
It's 10:20. I'm just saying. How committed are you? Hi there.
Good
Well,
morning.
can you bring the watering can? Oh, thank you.
I have the watering can.
Can you go pour it on Carl?
Why?
Owl,
Why?
pour the water on Carl.
Why?
Because the alternative is I stab him. Or pour the water on Carl. Thank you. Okay, now we can all sleep. Owl, go back. Owl, where are you?
Getting in my own damn bed.
I'm hunting you down.
Fuck up.
I'm hunting you down.
Fuck
I don't have a watering can.
Go to sleep!
Fine.
Jesus!
Just gonna stab you, that's all.
Oh yeah, like that's nice.
Don't know why you're
Okay,
so upset about
Fisher
it.
or Trapper? I'm gonna go for Fisher.
True. Oh wait, do we have to wait for rotting? Let's just have a nice chat, guys. We'll wait for rotting. Oh, never mind. Hello, rotting. Oh, bye, rotting. Egg?
Egg. Hi, me sell hats. Okay, book. Come to old house. Book. Bring coins. Hat mouse.
That mouse is literally the best character in the entire game. What you doing there?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Made a single torch and you're ready to kill God? Okay, well, let's do this thing. Come on. Or are you gonna make a Gunther run?
I'm gonna drink 73 cups of coffee and meet God.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna make a Gunther run, since... seems to be that time. Everyone get ready, we're about to be Gunthin.
What does that mean?
I'm going to Gunther.
What are you gonna do? Slam open his damn door?
Yes. Hey guys, we have a community center now.
Nice.
Means I also get to visit the community center.
It means you also become a potato.
I have errands to run. Gonna become an apple person. Yippee!
Alright, I'm gonna look around for forageables after.
Go find wild potato. I always just like see them and I just
Oh yeah, we
envision
gotta talk to the
different
wizard
stuff.
and shit.
Yeah, but you have to go examine the wingdings first. You gotta go see the moon runes.
Not wingdings.
I know it's not wingdings. It's not
It's
actual
not
stuff.
Double D Scatter.
I know. Wingdings aren't just Undertale. Wingdings are a thing.
I know.
What?
I'm going to water our cat. I watered our cat.
Just to water Carl.
No,
Yes.
I'm not gonna water Carl.
Did you put water in the cat's bowl? Because if so, that's actually
Yes.
Carl's bowl. That's the Carl bowl. Why are you so angry? Hey, look, Carl. Look at that face Carl's making because you're not giving him water.
Oh yeah, I gave you a diamond.
Yeah, I decided to just rip the band-aid off and do that. I didn't want to get rid of the diamond you gave me, and I feel bad, but I had to. We have to do the thingy.
I have
I don't
two more.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go to the mines. I'm not annoyed at all right now.
Damn, I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sorry. What? What? What'd I do?
Oh wow.
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 Wow. Shout out to Gunther for giving you 40k in Stardew Valley Expanded.
Ooh. So you can also just rob him. If you rob someone of their life savings, they're very willing to give you money. Did you know Pierre will sell you seeds on Wednesday if you enter with a gun? Fun fact. They'll also give them to you for free. It works in real life too.
No, it doesn't.
What?
Also, I've once ended up with a diamond from the trash, so check the trash.
Oh.
Let me in!
Aren't you special?
Well, aren't you special?
We can't all be as awesome as you are, okay? Yeah.
I have cauliflower.
Hell.
I'm gonna throw someone out the window.
My favorite song, Cauliflower Girls. These sure are enemies.
One day,
Hey, Carl, you
I-
good?
is Carl having a stroke?
Carl was just kind of standing still, but the enemies weren't hurting him. Red
Aw.
mushroom! Yes! Another bundle item. Why did you say... Why did you say... No, he smells the toast. We have to break this together, okay?
Is that a police? I'm calling the weed. 420, what you smoking?
That is not a real phone number. I want to get over there. There's another amethyst. But alas, I'm blind.
Is that a weed? I'm calling the police. 911, what's your emergency?
A bat, as in like the weapon, or as in like the... Oh,
Drop it the
drop a
bomb.
bomb?
Drop it the bomb.
I didn't know they had that advanced technology.
Yippee!
Yippee? Question mark? Yippee! Exclamation point. Me being scared amusing to you? Silver quality bomb? Do bombs have qualities? Yeah, that's weird. What are you doing, Owl? Hi! What? Ow. But Owl, why?
Because your confusion is amusing. Look, treasure. Give me the treasure. My treasure.
Prismatic shard coming up. I hate this place.
I got bait.
Okay, I forgot Carl has the powers of teleportation. That's my bad.
I forgore.
I forgored.
You forgore.
I forgore.
Carl, he forgore. Brava, what did you forgore?
I don't know, I forgore it.
What did you forgore?
It.
What exactly?
I don't know, I forgot it. What do you mean?
Remember it.
Oh, I got the thingy.
Teacher.
Carl, we need to get out of here. Oh, hey, ladder. I didn't see that there.
I'm gonna drive myself crazy.
Have you considered not doing that?
Oh, therapy? No.
No, I didn't say that. Why get therapy when instead you could be very spicy instead? That's what I call it.
I'm very salty
Why are you so salty?
because I am small.
Right, and small people are spicy.
Salty.
That's what I meant to say. Spice is assault. I mean, what?
going to salt shaker you.
No,
I'll do it.
do not.
I will do it.
Spare me.
No. Tell me one
Why?
reason why I should.
Because we're friends? No, I thought we were friends.
Just
Why?
daily occurrences. Yes, I can now bully Pierre. How are you bullying Pierre?
We need to run. If you die, I think I'm held legally responsible for it.
Why
Hey,
am I
wait.
carrying the
Can you
ice
use
powder?
the bomb on this? Can you bomb this? Can you just...
Are you guys just using a ton of bombs?
Yes.
Alright. Bomberman.
I am Bomberman Live, the Xbox 360. Hello, dwarf. What is your problem?
Stop being
My gosh, dude sees a dwarf one time. And you called power racist.
Get in bed.
First time encountering new species, kills it immediately. I hope you know you just broke down their door and started shooting them. Really? I witnessed like the FBI.
FBI, open up!
Police simulator. I wasn't gonna say it. We hydrate? Okay. You could have just redeemed a hydrate for me and then you could have just drank. It doesn't stop you from drinking water if nobody redeems a hydrate.
Yes, it do. Yes, it do.
What?
Yes, it do.
You keep saying yes it do.
Shit.
Are you okay?
We're good. We're fine.
Are we?
Yeah. Get in bed.
Why are you both already here?
Get in bed. Get in bed. Get in bed.
I had to shoot you guys.
Why?
I just had to. I don't make the rules. Combat level 1!
What kind of noise was that?
You should turn your phone down. Go to Pierre's. Awesome. You're fine.
Crows! Crows! Potatoes!
Why did you just baw?
We got a golden potato.
I have
golden
2 potato.
Golden potato. Golden potato. 2 golden
I got a
potatoes.
golden potato.
We got golden potatoes. Sadly, they do not. Thank you for your potato. Sadly, they do not count towards the bundle, which makes me sad.
No, I'm
and
sobbing.
sad.
Leave 1 potato? It's kind of too late.
We have what quality of potato? I have all of the potatoes.
Oh, unless you mean to sell, in which case I have like 9. But it's kind of too late for that now. I'm walking in the wrong spot.
Go slap him. Go slap him a potato. Go slap him a tater tot. Make him into a tater tot.
Can we all do that?
Take your tater tot.
Alright, I've met ribs. Can I talk to Hat? Hat Mouse.
We gotta talk to Wizard Boy.
I spoke with him.
I gotta go speak with the wizard bastard.
Man, Hat Mouse isn't there for me.
Sad.
Why are you just shooting people?
Because
Oh,
shooting
hey.
people's fun, you know?
Why am I with a bunch of criminals?
Why are you?
Rat. All lowercase.
Also, why am I a criminal?
Because you agree that shooting people is fun,
Okay, and?
implying that you have done it and will do it,
Okay,
thus making you a criminal.
okay. But I haven't done it before.
But then how come you just said okay to me saying that it is like you've done it?
Giving you the benefit of the doubt? This isn't our stream anymore. This is the Carl Peltz people.
You can fire ore? Why are you firing our ore? 1, wow, you can do that. 2, wow, why are you doing that?
3, keep doing it.
No.
Keep throwing him.
Or understand? No, it's not. It just isn't. Or deals more damage. Okay, and
Hand? You need a hand? Alright. Here you go.
Already took your hands. Those are good at bombs. I do know that part. Although I think it's only cherry bombs. I don't think you can fire Omega Bomb.
That sounded so threatening. I already took your hand.
Look down at your arms.
I'm using my hands!
No, they're gone.
Alright, am I just using freaking
You're imagining.
holograms?
You're imagining. You want to see something? What is the something? It truly depends on the something.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, give me that, please.
What?
The horseradish.
You have to catch me.
Hey! I got a sword.
Is that
Yay.
a threat?
Now I have a slingshot.
Is that also a threat?
I don't know what counts as a threat to you guys.
If you plan to use it on me.
I'm not supposed to be down here.
I have a bomb.
Rava, please give me
You, where are you?
give me the horseradish.
Where are you?
I'm on the same floor as you guys.
Swish.
Give me, please. Thank you. Nice now escape, as this is not my domain.
If anyone finds a club, please. I seek it.
Did you know that you could actually remix the
I'm gonna buy a weapon. Oh, can I do that? Since I'm like the miner. Or are they closed for like ever?
Nasavania, potato, potato, potato.
Is that how it goes? I need to make some gold.
You need to mission, girl.
Any plans to stream Darkest Dungeon? I may. Since people have expressed joy in me doing it.
If anybody gets any cave carrots, red mushrooms, or purple mushrooms, please donate them.
We have red at home.
Dandelion.
Darkest Dungeon's been mad
And then
lately.
down there, I think you guys can get winter roots, so grab those too if you can. Please and thank you.
Save all jade you get, literally ever. This is why I want a club. Lolan.
Lolan. That
Lolan.
man is just legs. You know that,
Yeah,
right?
he is. He is only legs.
Alright,
Crystal
good.
berries.
The dandelion. The last one of the season. Honk.
I'm afraid.
Good. Always be afraid.
Eat potato. I did not mean to throw it.
Throw the potato at your enemies.
No. I wish to eat the potato! I'm gonna die. I'm literally going to die. I'm literally gonna die.
Oh yeah, wanna hear something funny? I was watching ICH on TV, and so there was an odd, like, 30-minute break, ad break.
No joke. Sounds awesome. Sounds absolutely lovely. Help me go down 2 more floors, please. At 10 HP. Quitter talk. I literally made it. I'm pro. Do we need crystal berries for anything?
Let me see.
Crystal fruit. Bundle,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm sure it's a bundle. The
That's,
winter bundle. The
we
winter
have
root.
one.
We also need winter root for that one.
Yeah, but we actually have to wait till winter to get that.
Imagine we actually managed to beat Stardew year 1.
I believe in us.
This could be a decent-ish time to call it a day, so we won't like do half of the game without rotting. Yeah,
I mean,
that's
it's
fair.
still only the 9th. If people want to, we can stop, but I mean... It wasn't exactly designed to be done with just a specific set of people. It was just like, if I do this and there are people who wish to join, then they can. And then there's always opportunity for a remixed at some point. White.
Yeah.
So what are people's thoughts? No mind? Owl, thoughts?
Yeah, I think we should probably call it a day
Alrighty. Into the
for
communal
now.
bed.
For now?
Shrimping, I literally just leaned forward to stretch for a second.
Oh, hey, I got level 2 farming.
I just got level 1.
Look how much G we got.
Almost enough to buy a backpack.
I'm pretty sure we can buy a backpack.
I thought it was 5,000.
Go check.
No.
But
We can do that next time.
it is
You okay?
fine.
Oh, no, good, now get out.
Okay, damn!
Doink. Deleted. It's your turn. Don't do it. Doink. Doink. Okay, that's our silver. Stop, stop. Yeah, that's a bomb. Okay, guys, it's been fun. Not letting him do that. You don't get to do that. Anyway, guys, you saw my desktop for like 4 seconds. Crazy, I know. You guys have seen every secret ever. So then, what should happen?
No idea. Oh, yeah. We should see. Have we done Gartic yet?
We have not. But I don't think we have the people for that.
I can go ask.
Where would you ask?
General, but cool.
Well, I mean, I feel like if people were going to join in, then they would have. You can ask, but that doesn't, yeah. But only if people respond when we do it. So there still kind of needs to be something else.
You could go back to Dead Cells.
I've done quite a bit of that.
What were the other options we came up with?
Well, I mean, potentially, I could darkest. Thoughts and feelings on this idea to the folks who care. I just hopped to my PC. Well, welcome back. What did I miss? Just deciding on what to do next, if you have an opinion. Because, I mean, there's some things. I don't know if I'm like. If I am the darkest dungeon. I don't know. Let's throw it up on here for just a moment as I go through my things. Depends on how you're feeling. This is a silly little game. I'd have to be in the mood and I'd probably want mods for it. you know? You need everything to be going right for that. You see it. Oh, there's only rain here. Oh. It should be fixed. Maybe. At some point. You know? Okay, here's the things I have that I think could probably be something. There's Darkest Dungeon, Dead Cells, again. I mean, we've already done some of that, but I mean, it is there. There's Gungeon. Gungeon's a great game. There is Garden Story. That's interesting. I wish it was Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. Because apparently people are interested in seeing me play that. I think like 3 people were like, hey, you should play Turnip Boy and commit tax evasion, which is funny. I do love committing tax evasion, one of my favorite things. Technically, there's Hades. Dead Cells round 3, baby. We certainly could. We certainly could do that. Turnip Boy's funny. From what I've seen from the title, I think I'll agree with you. There's Risk of Rain 2. That's a silly little game. Go back to library. The demo and it was decent. I didn't know it had a demo. There is Portal 2. You can get to like, I wonder how far I could get in Portal 2. My smart guy. I don't remember like anything at all aside from like the Robo Boy. That's really all. Subnautica. I can't wait to be able to mod that game. Once people have modding back up and running for Subnautica, it can be horrifying because there will be creature mods. So there will be new, giant, horrifying creatures that I won't know what are because the only mods people want to make are horrifying creatures because that's what makes the game fun. Why make a tiny little fish? Why can make a giant, horrifying monstrosity? That's what's going to get clicks. So I can't wait to be able to do that. Remove water from Subnautica. That would be awful. Source? I played the game, and the game will often glitch to get rid of water. And oh boy, it does not make it easier. It, in fact, does the opposite of that. I've tried playing Subnautica without water. It doesn't do. It's not good. It is not fun. It's rather sad. And I don't like it. You know, maybe it is darkest time. Fully cover in water, it takes like 4 hours to load in. It's very funny when you're moving a ton of water and somebody decides to load in. So, so Carl, my most recent achievement on Darkest Dungeon is no retreat, no quarter. Okay, well, I guess that's not as funny. I guess it doesn't look as much like a rage quit when you then see that it also has Valiant Sacrifice, and also what is already dead cannot die. Because I kind of did just decide to send 4 people to the Darkest Dungeon because it's fun. Specifically with the intent to have them die. Have a character survive 5 attacks on Death's Door. I thought I said 5 heart attacks, and I was like, I don't think that's a little much. I can go in a workshop. Like, what are things? What are good things? And I'm on the workshop, and I already see why you don't look at the workshop ever. There's already great reasons to not use the workshop. That's my friend to fight the Shambler on their 5th dungeon. That is not. What is wrong with you? Why would you do that? There's a lot of mods, I believe. That's true. That's probably true. I always get so goofed up when it comes to using modded characters on Darkest. Because it's just, I feel like I want them more. Even though I probably don't. I type the word Darkest. Same here? Yep. That's why I typically don't. The base characters feel kind of boring, yeah. Workshop Hell for Darkest Dungeon. Really need to use Highwayman, to be honest, Plague Doctor 2. Do you just have a team of like 4 of them? I mean, you can. Just... This needs the...
Bless you.
Hey. Well, I can't find them. Green Plague Doctor is powering up point blank shot, only for me to miss. That is how it feels. That is such is life. Few minutes, it's late, so I'm gonna grab a snack. Alrighty. Bum. Bum bum. Yeah, let me make me big. Just more of me. There we go. I think that's proper. Do I have a leg? There be leg? No, with leg there comes scarf. But not much scarf. Ah, I wish, like, is there like a Dead Cells mod stuff? Like, I doubt it. There wouldn't be. There's a workshop. There's a workshop for Dead Cells. How many pages of mods are there? 22. That's not a ton. And the top mod of all time makes the game easier. Okay. Well, there you go. That's what happens. And then there's 10 scrolls in prison. What is the point, guys? We're supposed to be scared and afraid. Why do the first several mods make it easier? I came here for like skins and stuff. See, like that's the kind of mod I want. Vessel's outfit with head. That's what I want to see. There's stuff I don't want to see. Okay, well, except for say this one mod that I just like, hey, let me look at that because it like it's a cool looking skin called From the Abyss. But it, like the top thing say it just crashes your game. No, it's like why? There's so many things. So many things where I'm like, yeah, this is cool, and then it just it isn't. Oh, very sad. Then there's the Bobby mod, which is awesome. Bobby, my beloved. What's something silly? Because I don't want the silliness to end. You know, I was Stardew. I was chilling. I'm a bit of a Stardew player. And I do want to go a while longer. One thing that's actually amazing, like when the stream went down earlier, it's actually kind of cool because then when I do go to put it onto YouTube, it's not going to upload some 3-minute video instead. I'm going to be able to put up 2 different parts of it that are going to be pretty decent in length, and I like that. And I'm going to timestamp them of like the time when issues happened and the time when actual things happened. Which will be fun. Everyone loves seeing actual things. I love actual things. There's Rune Factory 4, which I don't plan to stream. I mean, not today. It is a cool game. More people should play it. When Rune Factory 5 got announced, I was so hyped. I was so happy. I was like, oh my gosh. Rune Factory isn't dead. They can make another game. Marvelous Entertainment decided, oh hey, we can do this. And then it wasn't very good. It just was really meh, and it made me quite sad. Got some ice cream. What did I miss? Not really anything. I was like about to search something on the store that I kind of like that I thought would be interesting, and then it left my mind. It's not at all something I'd be able to play on here because I literally don't own it. But I was just like, the thought just sort of popped into my head. Yeah, Marvelous Entertainment. I thought of the game Half Minute Hero, and then I remembered there's a sequel to Half Minute Hero, and I was gonna look at it. So now I'm doing that, except the store page is completely blank and doesn't work at all. So I take that back. I'm actually not going to. Also, Dead Cells has a workshop page that doesn't really have anything on it that's cool. So, go to Garden Story at some point. I plan to, but I don't think anyone cares for now. Garden Story does look like a pretty chill thing. See how people feel about it? Some other time, I feel. I'm not sure. Garden Story, what's that? Garden Story is a little game. Let me go see. Okay, the fourth word of the description is wholesome, so that's awesome. It says, embark on a wholesome adventure to save the grove, forge resources, combat the invasive rot, and restore the community. Relax and enjoy the fruits of your labor in this charming action RPG starring a grape. So, you know, grape-based combat. Also, Chasters kind of wanting to redo your overlay in particular. Is yours not circles? Can't read the chat. Oh, I tried my best. Okay, I tried. Silenced for crimes. I don't think that was the intention. I mean, the colors? Oh. I get you. I get you. And so I was like, I did what I could with it. I'm trying here. I'm doing my best. Yeah, I get you now. Can only see the names, except for your name, where it's literally just dots. You're fine, Owl. You're fine. You didn't do nothing wrong. The only reason there is an overlay at all is because of you, so... all good. I think maybe I just messed it up more with what I just did, but I mean, hey. There is also this little thing called the chat box. So, yeah, it does look nice. In terms of that, to be honest, I don't think I can change the color. I can stand, guys. Too tall for this. Put me back down. Ace Attorney Chronicles, where nobody will know what's going on at all. That would be fun. They wanted to make a character based off of Sherlock Holmes, so decided to name him Herlock Sholmes. And it's awesome. That's nice, and I'll to really be fixed. Well, whenever you get around to it. It'll be cool. Let me tell your boys at some point. I thought you okay. I'll do that. I can do that literally right now. Bum bum bum. I won't. I'll do it later. Sometime when you yell at me about it again. I could do some Rain World. Could go for that. Arms. I should do it now because I forget. Mm-hmm. Let me find where they are. Really, Soul? Really? Thought for Darkest Dungeon is safe for work? That's rare. It's impressive, but top of the week, the like fourth one isn't. So I'll just send me a Rain World video. Okay, I'm gonna provide some options. Okay, I would love a poll. Also, I can't find the other screens. Never mind, there's that screen. Okay, those are the three things. Okay, I'm gonna provide some options. Here's what I'm feeling up to. Rain World. Portal 2. And you know what? I want to try out those two real quick. Let's try out those two. Owl, can you put up Rain World versus Portal 2? I would like to stream Dark Ascension at some point. Same with Garden Story. And I'm potentially considering Garden Story right now. But Portal 2 is like a fun game that I haven't played in a really, 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 really long time. And so I can guarantee I'm not going to fly through stuff. I mean, like, I'll get through the early stuff, but like everyone does. And then you can watch the gears turn. And then, you know, Rain World is Rain World. And I could actually be good at it. Eventually, allegedly. Owl and I have, you know, become better in time. And I'm clean and eat again. Good luck, Owl. Good luck on the cleaning, and please, you know, don't burn the house down. Oh boy. The poll is going. Okay, well, 3 votes for Portal. I'm surprised that Portal 2 is winning by that much. I'll be honest with you. We will be doing more Rain World at some point because, like, I'm not just gonna start Rain World and not do it. Rain World, absolutely amazing game. I played a ton of it off camera with Owl. It is a lovely game, and me and Owl are probably gonna go through the other characters together. I might do Soph and Theo on stream, simply because I don't want to suffer through that myself. That sounds awful. And then I'll do stuff like the remix modes on stream because I think going through the small goals and stuff will be fun. Because I still don't fully understand what the extra goals would be because I don't feel like I've done anything worthy of it being a goal to make you win something. So we'll be having more of that in time. So don't worry about that. But for now, I guess it's time for Portal 2. I'm now a Portal 2 streamer. Let me pull it up. Also, Portal 2 is a workshop, I think, which is cool and scary. So if people do end up liking Portal, I could do some scary Portal shenanigans. Valve sound effect. That's a loud sound effect. I didn't think I'd be playing Portal 2 today. I can use some decent stuff. Get the mouse off screen more controller and okay, I can close the Portal thing now. I'm gonna mess with the audio because it's a tad loud for me. Actually, how's the audio to you guys? Is it fine for all of you? Because then I can just turn my headset volume down and be fine. So I imagine it's probably okay for all of you guys. Once I have some information. Fine for you? Alrighty. Time for some portaling. I'm going to close my window. We get Funny Blue Man. It'll be so much fun. I love that, like, all of the dialogue in this game is consistently funny. We get you to go through the tutorial. I never liked the beginning of either Portal game because you don't have both
You
guns.
have been in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look up at the
I
ceiling.
was sleepy.
Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor. Good.
I'm so good at this.
Completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it. This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
I was already staring at it. I'm a pro.
You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music. Now, please return to your bed.
Yay.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 9999999. This courtesy call.
Hello? Anyone in there?
And when I'm like
Hello?
opening something.
Are you
Can I just like
gonna
not
open
open the door
the
for him?
At any time?
No.
Hello? No? Are you gonna open this door? Because it's fairly urgent. Oh, just open the door! That's too aggressive. Hello, friend. Why not open the door? Could be Spanish. Could be Spanish. Hola, amigo. Abre la puerta. Donde está? No.
It's just British. It's
Fine.
fun.
No. Absolutely fine. It's not like I don't have, 10,000 other test subjects begging me to help them escape. It's not like this place is about to
Remembering.
explode.
Fine, I'll open the door for him.
You look, good. Looking good, actually. Are you okay? Are you? Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Prepare. That's all I'm saying. Prepare. It's all fine. All right. Don't move. I'm gonna get us out of here.
British people.
Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you.
Whee!
You all right down there? Can you hear me?
Rain World takes place in
Hello?
Tampa, Florida, so I'm not sure it's much better than having a singular
Most
British
test
character.
subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But don't
Oh,
be
that's
alarmed,
good.
all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me. Just say yes. Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind. Say apple. Apple. Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
All
We'll
reactor
live.
core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Okay, look, I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water here. How you doing down there? You still holding on?
I'm fantastic.
The reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation centre stops waking up the bloody test subjects. Hold on, this is a bit tricky. And of course, nobody tells me anything. No,
Trying to
why
see
should
him.
you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of. Why? It's close. Can you see?
Yes,
Am I gonna make it through? Have I got enough space?
we're probably
just
fine.
gotta get through
We're not
here.
fine.
Okay, I just gotta concentrate. And whose fault do you think it's gonna be when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables? Alright, see, no, I hit that one. I hit that one. Okay, listen, we should get our stories straight, alright? If anyone asks, and no one's gonna ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive, alright? Not dead. Okay, almost there.
I love this game.
On the other side of that wall
I
is
love
one of the
breathing.
old testing tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're gonna need to get out of here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready.
In the closet. It doesn't let me walk in the closet.
Good news, that is not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm
It
going to attempt a manual
is.
override on this wall. Could get a bit technical.
Oh, never.
Hold
It's
on.
not. It is 500 feet below.
Almost there. Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes, not bullet holes. But don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time. Good luck.
Hello. And
Oh,
again,
hey, I'm
welcome
back.
to the
Oh, can we
Aperture
listen to the
Science Enrichment
song?
Center. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse. The portal
Yay.
will open, and emergency testing
I
will
love
begin
science.
in 3, 2, 1.
I'm real. I want it to play. No, fine.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim. Please note the incandescent particle field
I'm
across
gonna
the exit.
cry.
This Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it.
I've never been more sad in my life.
If you feel liquid running down your neck, relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the Material Emancipation Grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
That's lovely. Just it's B. I don't just need to look at these things. I'm a tad slow, you know. Kinda like. Why? Why can't it be controller? Show me the controller. Okay, well, fine. We'll deal with it. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. You just have to believe in me.
Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised.
All we need is
Before we enter the
GLaDOS.
relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt. If the Earth is currently governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
I'm trying to get in the groove of what to say during Portal. There we go. There's my boy.
There should be a portal device on that. Whoa!
There is not.
Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know
Oh, yeah,
what I'm gonna do?
Ratman
I'm gonna
stuff.
make on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just gonna wait for you up ahead. I'll wait 1 hour, then I'll come back, and assuming I can locate your dead body, I'll bury you. All right? Brilliant. Go team. See you
The
later.
cake. I love this game. Where am I going? Okay, we're fine. Like, literally 2 seconds in and getting lost when it's literally a straight path forward.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the Laws of Robotics to share. Good. If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the Laws of Robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
I'm so glad. The robots will never shoot me and kill me. They would never. I will never die to them.
This next test is very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in
Trust
the
me.
face of almost certain death,
Politics
smooth
at their
jazz will be
finest.
deployed in 3, 2, 1.
But the jazz was so smooth. The jazz was so smooth, though. Isn't this game just the best?
Great work. Because this message
This is a
pre-recorded,
speedrun.
any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
I'll put that there and just see if there's something silly up here. Yeah, this is a little silly. Just the ramblings of a madman. Nothing sillier. I forgot how good the dialogue in this game was. Can't wait to get into the puzzles. He just like me for real? Whom? The Robo Man or the Jazz?
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a
Both,
lack of
okay.
shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
Okay, so I just need that. I'm so good at this. Eventually. Eventually I'll be so good at this. Cube. Cube. I keep zooming in and I don't mean to. This thingy does that. Oh yeah, we're fine. See, so far I'm 100% good. I haven't failed a single thing so far. Where does this go? Oh.
Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds
Okay,
you
well,
that although
I
circumstances
failed
may occur
nothing
late,
so far still,
you
I
are
just
not
can't
alone.
think very well.
All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
That's pretty good.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Okay, well, I was supposed to do that correctly, and cool.
You are a non-employee
And I'm a
who
pro.
has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization. Welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
Aw, man, I wanted that to kill me. Imagine how much fun it would have been if I died. I was a little... I was... That whole camera thing was a little zhoosh whoosh. I didn't comprehend the angles it took me at. Well, now I failed it. Head trauma speedrun. Yippee! It hasn't worked yet. Womp. Can we just... Yo, Owl's helping with the head trauma speedrun? That's awesome. Oh, you just walk here. Well, the way I was doing it was much more fun, I'll be honest with you. As high as we can go. Whippy. What? Okay, maybe I was a bit too awesome. Okay, maybe I wasn't awesome enough that time. Whee!
Good work getting this far, future starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, bold, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing.
They're so mean.
To ensure that sufficient power remains for core testing protocols, all safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
Hey! Oi, oi! I'm up here! Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun! Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave. Okay, listen,
Aye.
let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy.
Brit is
They
back.
told me
Don't worry.
never, never, ever
We get him in the
to
end.
disengage myself from my management rail or I would die. But we're out of options here. So get ready to catch me, alright, on the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing.
Okay, so do we catch the British man or do we let him fall to the ground? First answer. I mean, I already know what it's gonna be, but like, go ahead. Catch the British man or let him fall and die? Let him fall? Okay.
On 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. That's high. It's too high, isn't it, really, that? All right, going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's go on 1 this time. Okay, ready? 1. Catch me, catch... Ow! Ow. I am not dead. I'm not dead. I can't move.
Oh man, I was gonna send him back to
Great,
the side.
Great. Plug me into that stick
They're
on the
throwing
wall
him to
over
the
there,
void.
yeah? And I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this.
Oh, I literally... They don't let me set him down.
Go on, just jam me in over there.
Yeah. What? Oh, you just can't set him down at all.
Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching. Seriously, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second? Alright, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel. That I opened while your back was turned. Pick me up. Let's get out of here.
Okay, fine.
Would you pick me up?
I wish I had the other portal.
And off we go. Look at this! No rail to tell us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant.
I
Do you know
tried.
where we
I
want?
tried, Carl.
Hold on though, where are we going? Seriously. Hang on, let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail, actually. Oh no. Yes, hello, no, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact, whatever you do. No, thanks, we're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving, keep moving.
I like the turret more than him. He's a rude man. Some of the turrets are nice. I just want to be friends. Some of the turrets will shoot and kill you, and you'll die.
Probably ought to bring you up to speed on something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber. And
To be
she will
honest, I
probably
love
kill
them.
us if she's awake. Okay, I'm going to lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over. She's off. All fine. On we go. There she
Hi.
is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac. Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I
It
know.
was me.
I know. I
I
wouldn't
did
believe it either. Apparently, this human escaped, and nobody's seen him since. Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened, and then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole
Teabagger?
story.
We can. We
Don't
can.
touch him.
Man, I can't just drop him into the water. That's so sad. I beat you in the first game. The first game sucked. Your boss battle was honestly fairly lame. I'll be honest with you. I wish I could throw him in here.
Okay, down these stairs. Jump! Ah! Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grip. We're all fine. That's tremendous.
We have
Ah!
applied the grip.
Sorry, I just looked down. I do not recommend it. Ah, I've just done it again. This is the
Yay!
main breaker room. Look for a switch that says escape pod. All right, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing, all right? But don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere.
I ain't finding it.
Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on.
I agree. Do I have to, like, not look this time as well?
Let there be light.
Nope, he's fine with it this time.
That's, God. He's quoting God. Oh, look at that. Turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now.
I think
Escape pod. It's moving up. Okay. Okay, no, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster.
that is that.
Uh-oh.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this. Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack. Not a problem.
I want to kill her.
F.
Again.
C. Wait, did I do B? Okay, start writing these down.
Power up complete.
I don't. Okay. Listen. All right, new plan. Act natural. You've done nothing. Hello.
Oh, it's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time. How
Hi.
have you been?
Great.
I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
You did what? Oh no! No! Oh no! Ah!
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I
just
feel
sort of
that
hate
our
you.
differences behind us.
Oh, I still hate you.
Besides,
No.
you monster. I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test. I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to
GLaDOS,
take
my
care of
beloved.
first.
GLaDOS is not my beloved. I kind of hate GLaDOS. I mean, GLaDOS is cool, of course, but like, Wee. Would GLaDOS and Angela be tea buddies? I don't think so. Not at this
Here
point.
we are, the incinerator room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal device should be around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old times.
I
Where it
love
is.
testing.
Hold on.
I can definitely grab it right now. I can definitely.
There. Good. You have the dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead.
Yippee.
Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk. Do you know the biggest lesson
Just
I
lame. They
learned
should
from
keep
what you
talking
did?
to me.
I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis. I was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it. More or less. I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me. But the important thing is you're back. With me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's
Living your
nothing
death
to stop us from
non-stop. That
testing
is a bit of a skill
for the
issue.
rest of your life.
Imagine living the
After
exact
that,
same part of
who
your life
knows?
over and over and over
I might
again.
take up a hobby.
There's no other
Reanimating
robots
the
I could
dead,
think of.
maybe.
Reanimating the dead, also no other robots I could think of. Angela would never.
Sorry about the mess. I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way,
Let it
thanks
go,
for
lady.
that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first simple test, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room
Angela
with
did
deadly
nothing
lasers.
wrong. This is perhaps true. Guys, do you think I did it? You just want me to be there first? It's like, shoot the laser from everywhere else. But that's so much more fun. I like when the lasers go at goofy angles.
Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this. You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do.
I want the laser to shoot me, but I guess I can't do that. This is a speedrun. I'll be done in no time. I'm lying to you. This will take me forever. I'm not very smart.
This next test involves discouragement redirection cubes. I just finished building them
What
before you had your,
Does
well,
that mean?
episode. So now we'll both get to see
Shut
how they work.
up, lady.
There should be one in the corner.
My cube. Where does it go? There we go. Yeah, I think you're gonna game over by soft locking yourself. Ow. Which is funny if you can do it. Like, does the game actually know that you've soft locked yourself and gives you a game over, or do you just mean I'm literally gonna be soft locked? Because I think I could probably soft lock myself from just putting the cube up here, I guess? Well, no, because technically you could stand there and shoot a portal angled. I think it's in the first game. Oh, okay. The issue here is just I didn't have this sitting in the right spot, that's all. Oh, look at you, miserable thing, you stick it forever. Okay. Because this game's
Well
kind of
done.
awesome.
Here come the test results.
Maybe you just can't
are a
really do it
horrible
here.
person.
I mean, I'm sure there's a
That's
way
what
to,
it
but...
says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
GLaDOS, such a baby. You die one time.
Don't let that horrible person thing discourage you. It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep.
This is so awesome. GLaDOS just keeps it real. I just shoot it at the cube, just like without being up there. Fine. I won't. Whee. Can I leave now? What? Okay.
Congratulations. Not
I can
on the
leave.
test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
I was glad I was gonna be like this all the time. I'll probably die a lot during this.
One moment.
Don't you see why I like the dialogue of this game? It's so good.
You are navigating these test chambers faster than I can build them. So
I gotta
feel
admit it's
free
funny.
to
Most
slow
of them is
down
funny.
and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility.
Most all of them are. Just unless it's a real zinger, I'm not gonna, you know, give a reaction more than likely. Because I'm expecting a snarky comment from GLaDOS. So it's not always very surprising. Jim, perhaps hurry up with this. Oh, I'm just supposed to be over there? Okay, fine. Can I just, like, leave the blue there? No. Oh, well, I guess without thinking I did it properly. See, I want you to know that when it comes to thinking with portals, I can't. Like, it's not even a joke, I just literally don't even know how to function.
To me. But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly.
Hello there,
This next test
walls.
involves the Aperture Science
Oh yay, these
Area
things!
faith plate.
Whee!
It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck.
It's very fun. Oh, I just need to push button and catch thing. Okay, well, we can do this. I'm somewhat of a pro. I'm ballin'.
This is an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air. It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting.
I don't think there's a difference. I don't particularly care.
Let's see what the next test is. Oh, advanced aerial faith plates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself.
That sucks for you, GLaDOS. Literally couldn't be me. I don't work here, and I have free will. Whee! Fun. Small issue. I'm not in the right place. Whee! Let's do this for real this time. Wow. Ah, boom. Whee! That was professional jumping.
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
Can I have that?
You don't have to test with the garbage. It's garbage. Press the button again.
No. I want to use the circle, though. Give me you. I want to use the circle. Will you work for me? The circle doesn't work. That's so sad. I just wanted to use the circle. Save the turret? I didn't see that message. I was worried about the circle. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking properly.
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry.
Yes, I got it.
You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head.
No,
Which would
I
make
understood.
This apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now.
That's really cool. I'm glad, GLaDOS. I'm so happy.
Did you know that people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noises? I'm sorry. I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just an interesting science fact.
I'm scared by loud noises a lot.
Oh, did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test? I'm sorry. Go ahead and grab another one. Oh, no. I fizzled that one too. Oh well. We have warehouses full of the things. Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
Yes, I get it. I get that they're companion cubes, okay? He's there. The cube's coming with me. It's my friend. What in this room launches things? Oh, a fall would. A fall launches things. Wee. I kind of forgot like physics are a thing. Like I said, when I'm thinking with portals, it doesn't really work out.
Every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you.
Okay, well, when you say it like that, I have to. I have to find a way to. What is there to take with me? Is there anything to take with me? Surely there must be a way to take something. There must be a way. Can I rip you off the wall? Gonna hit you with the thing. The heart cube, I know, it's my friend. And I want to take it with me. But I don't believe that it's possible. Which is a shame, really. That you can't just call it out and have there not be a way, yeah? Surely there's a way. Physics. Oh, well, it seems I reached the max fall speed there. I don't see anything else. I am rather disappointed. Oh. Wee. Time for it to get dissolved anyway. Yeah.
I think that one was about to say, I love you. They are sentient, of course. We just have a lot of them.
Rude. I just wanted a friend. Is that so much to ask for?
This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one.
I do remember.
Oh no, the turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There, if you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance.
True.
I'll be right
That's a
back.
good point. Just remember what it said in slow motion. So simple. Return our eyes. Time for my boy. Time for British time. It wants out.
Hey, it's me! I'm okay.
Well, I'm back. The aerial faith plate in here is sending a distress
Oh,
signal.
he's here.
You broke it, didn't you? There. Try it now.
What happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
This plate must not be calibrated to
Oh,
someone
it's just
of
do
your
the thing.
generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
Hey, bird, right? Couldn't believe it either. And then...
You seem to have defeated
My
its
gosh.
load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
Oh, but he was up there. He's talking about birds. Where's the stuff I need to shoot this onto? Ooh. She's quite mean. Woo! Okay, I have to be over there. Why is it? Let's go there. Wee again. Woo! I'm gonna go back up there. Wow. Woo! Wee. Lasers. Bwomp. Oh, right. The being up there part. Just a simple extra step. Okay, I shot the thing.
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
You're really late for my time, so we're supposed to get going. Have a good night or day. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. It was very fun. Hopefully there'll be more Stardew other times. And don't worry, I think I'll only be going like an hour or so longer. It's been going a while.
Enjoy this next test. I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room.
She
And I'll
won't.
tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
They're juggling my boy. My boy. Okay, well. Oi. Give me you. kind of forgot about the whole, like, getting back part. Oh. We're fine. Wait a second. And I forgot about the whole I'm not, like, where I'm supposed to be part, also. These portals will go somewhere. And it'll work eventually. Okay, unless you're me. Woo! There we go, and... Oh. That is a glass thing, not a white. Okay, well, there... I'm a pro. Just give it time. Interesting. Okay, that was probably supposed to make it, and I think I just hit it with my head. Launch. Okay, yeah. Well, I guess I'll just launch myself afterward. Boink. Because right now I do hit the wall. Maybe I'll just fly all the way back into that other thing. Wee. Okay, you do indeed. Give me another! Oh, nice. Nicer. Okay. That's fun. It's not even making it through. And there goes that. Still in need, still in need. Woo! Professional.
Well, you passed the test. I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans. But with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
Yeah. Whatever, lady. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
These bridges are made from natural
Oh, I hate
rock
these
that
things.
I pumped in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
Where's the thing? Okay, right there. That was the wrong one. There we go. And blue. And blue. Boink. What? Okay, and blue. Okay, well, huh. Okay, and blue. Okay. And blue. These get to be a little silly, I forgot about that. Blue. Blue. I am horribly afraid. And blue. We just have to get over there. Simple enough, yeah? When you're at the correct position. Boink. And blue. Can I go behind this? Seeing my eyes. I don't like this place. I've decided that exploring the world is bad and nobody should do it. I live in fear. I suppose I could technically just walk through my portals instead of, like,
You're a
walking across
predator,
bridges,
and these
but...
tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test.
Let me just go
Do you
through.
know who else murders people who are only trying to help them? Did you guess sharks? Because that's
I did
wrong.
not.
The
I did not
correct
guess
answer
sharks.
is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
Okay, in my defense, you were kind of trying to kill me. And I've kind of been trapped in, like, a basement for my entire life, and I'd really rather not be here.
Good news. I figured out what to do with all the money I save recycling your one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure. Perfect. The door's malfunctioning. I guess somebody's going to have to repair that too. No, don't get up. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
I hate this lady.
Hey, up here.
Hi.
Found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Like, ah! Bird! Okay, that's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here, alright? Very soon, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes. Just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
Blue. Wah. Yellow. Well, I guess I'll make that yellow. Where is that at again? Boink. Okay, let's try that again. Yellow. Okay. Blue. Thinking with portals. Okay, so blue. Boink. Have thing. Move thing. Go this way with thing. Set thing here. Go boink. Okay. Awesome with thing. Okay, I'm horribly afraid. Stand on thing. Physic. Set down thing.
Well,
Okay, and we're
in
pros.
fact,
And
you
we're
did
pros.
so
Never
well.
worried,
I'm
never
going to
scared.
note this on your file in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well.
Oh,
Enough.
I hate GLaDOS.
This next test involves turrets. You remember them, right? They're the pale
I
spherical
love the
things
turret
that are full of
feeling a
bullets.
thing.
Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
Turret versus turret combat. I am one of you. You can't hit me. Very thing. Well, I'm so. Oh, you died that quick? That's a shame. I don't know you died that fast. It was very thing, though. That last room was quite thing. Really? 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 They go wow 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 wow. I love them. They're nice. They go pew pew. Because the turrets, they don't want to kill you. They're very nice. And so I don't want to be mean to them. But, like, they will kill me.
To maintain a constant testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
Why is she so mean to me? Oh, I like this puzzle. Boink. Ah, boink.
You know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, more of a belated birthday medical procedure. Well, technically, it's a medical experiment. What's
I don't like her.
important is it's a present.
Very threatening message.
That jumpsuit you're wearing looks stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine. But right here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait. It's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh wait, it says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France.
Okay, I'll go back around the corner. Fine. Jeez. Whee! I see. Wee.
Search entry mode activated.
Hi.
Hibernating. Are you still there? Target located.
See, aren't they so nice? Okay, well, I was kind of trying to not knock them over. Well, I was kind of trying to not knock them over. Well, they're still alive. It's just I kind of wanted to leave them in peace, but I mean, they can all have a nice nap time together. Oh, hey. I meant to press LT there. Well, it gives me another chance to leave them all alive, which is quite neat, so I'll take it. Oh, well, never mind, I lied. Hi there.
Hello, I'm going through the list of
They
test
said hello
subjects in
back to me. That's
cryogenic
very
storage.
nice.
I managed to find
What nice
two with
little
your last
robots.
name. A man and a woman.
So
So that's interesting. It's a small world.
That crouch is real, though. Isn't this the game with the funny bunny hopping? Doesn't that, like, come from this?
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise. So I'll just give you a hint.
Isn't it just like...
involves meeting two people you haven't seen in a long time.
I don't know how it works. It's probably pretty easy, though. Oh, hey. I want it to be known, I don't want to do this to any of you. I kind of had to do that. This is rude. I don't want to do this.
There you are. Are you still there?
I just want to see that stuff behind you. Where's the angle to shoot them? Hi guys. What's the There's an above area? Can I look around? You know, I'm not seeing what it wants from me. Just give me you. Oh, it can just pass through this. Yeah. Oh. My mind was kind of like, oh, I'll just need the cube later. No, the cube is a now thing. Probably why I got it now, yeah? That one can live. Guess they're my friend. Hey.
Nap time.
That is exactly what I was thinking also. We were thinking the same thing. The same thing.
It says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
You say that as if neurotoxin is a part of this, and it just isn't. Okay, so that does that. Is that really all that's wanted of me? Okay, yeah. I'm beginning to understand the issue. There we go. Okay, well, slight issue. Slight issue, which is about to be not a slight issue. About to become a very non-issue, actually. Just to give me you go there. I go here, and release.
Bet you think I forgot about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now. After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
I hate her. I'm not sure if anyone else has picked up on it so far, but I think there might actually not be a surprise. I'm thinking about it right now. I'm thinking maybe there's not one.
Initiating surprise in 3, 2, 1. I made it all up. Surprise.
Yay.
Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
That doesn't. What does that mean? How is that if it makes you feel any better? That is just rude. Hey. We. I kind of forget how like this whole puzzle works. I just know we have to get over there. And we're gonna be needing some light bridges soon. Now it's gonna be bridging time. Well, that's quite a shame. Well, I can certainly save that one. Oh, wait, yeah, they'll both be saved by that. Whee! Okay, excellent. That thing? Yeah, that'll work, basically. No. My turret. It's gonna make me kill the turret. Why not? I forget what you said why not to, because I just didn't see the message appear, which is my bad. I didn't want to do that. It's quite
I feel
rude.
awful about that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
The birth parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
It's
Oh,
rude.
that's sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
Hey, how's it going? I talked my way onto the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this shaft. They are really small. So, I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. Ow! Just hang in there for 5 more. What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced worksite should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
Just 5 more chambers. Just 5.
Well, you know the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time.
Exactly.
And you have been asleep for a while, so I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
Here, I will be right back very, very quickly. One moment. And I'm back. I mean, I do like the save game button. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. I kind of don't know where to start. I'm sort of like kind of maybe very confused. Probably put that wherever I want to now, yeah? Can it go there? I mean, allegedly, yes. Where to? There we go. That didn't help at all. Okay, well, we need to shoot further onto there. I was so happy. I was like, woohoo, we did the thingy, and well, no. Yellow time. Over... Where's the good angle on it? Really? Well, I suppose it works even if we don't have speed. Which is excellent, because then we can just use the cube. So, I mean, I guess things work out sometimes. I guess I probably could have figured that out simply by walking over there, but, you know... As I said, when it comes to thinking with portals, I'm not exactly a professional. So that is a ball. Blue, grab, throw. I don't see a way up there. There is that, though. That should do it, indeed. Where am I again? Where am I going? There? Yes, I think. Whee! I was right. Okie dokie. So fire that there, put that there, go. Wow. Where's the next cube? That'll probably work. Yeah. Oh. Not how I intended it to go, but I am a professional nonetheless. I wonder if I could just do it again. Well, I guess I don't need to. Brrr. Wee. Maybe I overcomplicate some things. I don't wish to kill those turrets. They're very nice. Okay, this time we're firing blue. Go for it. Okay, well... Welcome back. Thank you. Is there like, can I bunny hop there? Is there like, how do I do it? Because I don't wanna kill them. If I don't look at them, they're not real. I really don't want to kill them. These turrets are so nice. They're such nice people. I'll kill 2 of them. Haven't played 1 player. Fair enough. I mean, you don't need to bunny hop. The game's not built for that. You're supposed to not. But, I mean, you can. Woo! Okay, I have to kill them. I have to, so I will. Sad, sad day. Da-da-da-da. Bam. Kaboom, kaboom indeed.
I thought about our dilemma, and I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us.
Uh-huh. I'm so glad she's so quick at thinking. Give me just one moment.
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
That's good. That's good for them. You come one. Maybe something like that? Indeed.
I think these test chambers look even better than they did before. It was easy, really. You just have to look at things objectively, see what you don't need anymore, and trim out the fat.
I'm kind of a pro. I'm impressed that that actually worked fine. Honestly, I didn't really expect it to. Let me shift something over here. Just clearing something up. Power deemed to hydrate. Owl. I
But
will
at the
hydrate.
end of the day, it was just taking up space. Honestly surprised I'm doing okay at this. What's
Oh,
going on? Who turned off the lights?
Hey, buddy. I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing.
I don't think
Look,
that's true.
Metal Ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run! Run!
Let's go. See, this is why I like this guy. This is why I like this guy.
Quick recap. We are escaping. All right, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're gonna shut down her turret production line. All right, turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Again, though.
I get it. I get you.
Run! Come on! Come on!
I'll be over there, dude. Give me a sec, man.
The irony is you were almost at the last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
A what?
She
How
will
stupid
fill that
does she
room with
think we are?
neurotoxin.
Oh,
Okay, is it already at this thing?
I heard gunfire.
It's not knocking them over. Go. Okay, there's a that. I can totally shoot.
You're okay? Great, come on. This way, this way.
Come on, Wheatley.
Go, 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 go. There's the exit. We're almost out of here. Hurry in the hurricane. Hurry, hurry. This way.
I'm on my way. Hi. I can't just go up like you can. Is there a thingy? No, there's not. Oh, there's a that. Okay.
We made it, we made it, we made it, we made it. I'll meet you on the other side.
Producers is best. They go wow 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 wow. They're very nice. I love them. Sorry, give me a moment. Okay. I'm good at this. You just have to trust. Okay.
Ah, brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do. At least you can't touch us back here. What's happening? Okay. Okay.
Sorry, 1 second. Farm.
Don't move.
I won't move. Everything is black now.
Okay, alright, so I've got an idea, but it is bloody dangerous.
Yeah?
Here we go. Ah! Oh, for God's... They told me that if I ever turned this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Mad. Ooh. It's dark down here, isn't it?
Is.
They say that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. Though obviously not paranormal in any meaningful way. Let's keep moving. The factory entrance must be around here somewhere. Careful, careful. Wait, careful. Let me light this jump for you.
Wait. I wasn't paying enough attention. Apologies.
Careful, careful. Wait, careful. Let me light this jump for you.
Whee!
Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady.
It probably is, but
Oh, nicely done.
we have to. Hi there. Carry on.
Quick, this way. Here's an interesting story. You might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job.
They just
tending to
working.
all the smelly humans. Sorry, that's no, I wouldn't say smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out. A bit insensitive.
They just woken. Too bad they work with, their laser fingers. I'm kind of,
We've got to get you out of that room.
ouchieable by lasers.
Can you reach that wall back there?
For sure. For sure. Yeah, what
There's
about the
another wall
wall?
over
Oh,
here.
okay. You know, if everything would, if they were just
I'll
like,
tell ya,
pay attention to me.
humans, Oh, love them.
Get out of my way, those walls.
Look, it's great, and their folklore.
Yeah, most people do tend to be fairly, ouchable to those.
Right.
Ah,
Well,
yay.
I'm gonna take this rail down the back way. See you at the bottom. Good luck. Be careful.
Bye. I like just seeing the particles. Confetti. Of course, I believe, like, in lore, if that were to hit you, your entire body would just sort of, like, disintegrate. So, maybe it's not the safest confetti. The forbidden confetti.
Turret redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets
I'm actually
heading towards redemption.
doing a better job than I thought. I'm kind of, like, used to brain no
Turret
worky
redemption
well.
lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
I have exited the turret redemption line. Okay, I've also entered it again, but that's beside the point. You're alive! You're awesome. Come on with me.
Get mad.
Where can I take you?
Don't
Oh.
make lemonade.
Oh, she's saying,
Prometheus was punished by the gods
Dave
for
Johnson
giving the
stuff.
gift of knowledge to man. He was cast into the bowels of the earth and pecked by birds.
there. You can live.
Yeah! What's happening?
Oh, and there's the silly ones. There's the working ones and the defunctional ones.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
It would be nice if you could. It'd be funny too.
Time to watch the master. Stand down.
Target acquired.
I kind of thought this was like the oh.
Target acquired.
Whee!
Yeah! Oh, no, I'm one of the bad ones, aren't I? Alright, check this out. Anyone got any bullets?
Template.
No can do.
Response.
The turrets are very fun.
Ridiculous!
Whee!
Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Oh, you made it through. Well done.
Wait. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Almost there.
Template.
Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much.
Template.
See that scanner out there? Right?
Response.
It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using that master turret there as a
Response.
template. Now, if
I see,
we
I
pull
see,
out
I
the
see.
template turret, it'll shut down the whole production line.
Template.
Right.
But what
I'm gonna
if
have to
we
hack
replaced
the
it with the
door
defect
so that we can
turret?
get at it.
Template.
Technical. You'll need to turn around while I do this.
Template. Response.
I'm gonna make you proud. Get for me, quick!
Turn around. I'll only be a second, if you wouldn't mind. Done.
Response.
Hacked. Okay, go on. Just pull that turret out.
Template. Response.
Hacked. Okay, I see.
Well, that should do it.
Template missing. Response. Continuing from memory.
Oh, it hasn't done it. Right, let's
Wait.
figure out how to stop this turret line.
Response.
Have you got any ideas?
Put a robo.
Oh, have you got
Response.
an idea? Okay,
I've got an idea.
Just do your idea and then come straight back.
Template. Response.
Please make. Oh, this is just.
How do I do my idea? Like, I've got the idea. It's in my brain.
Response.
You broke him? It's not my fault they just exploded.
Response.
I couldn't control that.
Template. Response.
I'm not a villain.
Template. Response.
I tried.
Okay, well, I guess I have to go through that door, even
Template.
though I don't think
Response.
I can. I figure it wouldn't open until afterward.
Template. Response.
Hi there.
Any ideas? Any ideas?
Response.
Yes, I have an idea.
Template. Response.
What if you were helpful? What if I'm the template? Catch a defect from the jumper? I guess I could try catching them.
Are you still
I'm
thinking,
just,
or
yeah,
what's
dude, shut up, Robo Man.
Template. Response.
Do they fly close enough for me to catch?
Template. Response.
I'm looking at it, and probably.
Template. Response.
Yeah, let's do this. Get one of them all.
Okay, well, they're down there. I
Template.
figured they'd fly above me.
Response.
Who said that?
Yeah, that's catchable.
You know, I'm
Response.
actually over here still thinking really hard.
Oh my gosh, feed me a bad one,
Response.
please.
Template. Response.
I'm gonna make you proud. Fantastic. Oh, thank God. You saved my bacon, pal. Where we go? Is this a jailbreak? Can't say a thing. Where we go? No!
I
Template.
love their voice.
Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
What do you have there?
Template.
What are you? Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant.
New template accepted.
If we're lucky, she
Response.
won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open.
Alright, get my gun. Alright, you're a beautiful pal.
Okay, I'm about to start hacking.
Response.
It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your side. It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one eye on the door.
Template.
I'm so ready. Ah,
This door's actually pretty complicated. Ah,
my little friends, hi.
how long's the door been open? I mean, was
Like
there
a
any sort of
second or two?
announcement before it opened, like a buzzer?
You-
or an
you
alarm
were
of some
opening
kind, or
them.
like a hacker alert?
No, you were
I mean,
opening
yeah,
them.
Fair enough. The important thing is it's open, but it's just mentioned in the future. Cough.
I
or
can't speak.
All right, now she can't use her turrets, so let's go and take care of that neurotoxin generator as well. Bring
Yeah,
your
yeah.
daughter to work day.
Oh wait, this room's
Nothing
funny because the potato power.
And 40 potato batteries.
Voltage
Embarrassing.
veggie.
I mean, I realise they're
See
children,
from
but
a
still.
potato.
Low hanging fruit and all that. Barely science.
Yeah.
really.
Yeah. Oh well,
Baking
there's
soda
a.
volcano. Well,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
at least it's not a potato battery. I'll give it that.
Uh,
But it's not
what
terrifically original, is it?
on
You
Earth?
know what I mean?
Oh, well,
Not exactly
whatever.
Primary research, even
Ah,
within the child sciences.
okay,
Look at that, it's
that's-
growing right up into the ceiling. The whole place
Certainly
is
a
probably
creature.
overrun with potatoes at this point, isn't it? At least you won't starve, though. I'm pretty sure we're going the right way. Just to reassure
How did you get? Okay, well. Ba-da-ba-da-ba,
Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100%
So sure?
it's this way.
Okay.
Oh, it's not this way. Okay, let's try this way.
Whee! Is there gonna be more testing time? I don't like thinking. Thinking is when it looks like I'm bad at the game. When we're walking and Funny Man is saying his little comedy bits, you know, I'm having a great time. I'm so ready though. I'm a professional.
Ha! I knew we were going the right way.
Hi.
This is the neurotoxin generator. Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just, you know, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness. There's some sort of control room.
Bonk,
at the
really?
top,
I
so,
I
let's
have
go
no
to the
clue
step.
why this are like not making any sound today. Like if there's no volume, you can hear them. Why another one? They're not making sound, Owl. You already know this.
Of a sort. It's all simulated, you know. But really enough for them, I suppose.
You don't have to tell me that,
I'm afraid
Wheatley.
the door's locked. Just check. What are you doing? We don't know what that button. Oh, door's open. Well done. Let's see what's inside.
Yeah, I'm a speedrunner. I'm a
I can
professional.
use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxin system. It is, however, password protected.
There
Ah, alarm bell.
is-
No, don't worry. All right, not a problem.
Oh.
Okay. Here we go. Part of any hack is the figuring out how to start the games begin. All right. What have we got?
Oh. That'll do.
Surprise. To be expected, to be honest. Check that off the list. Computer identified. Tick. Do you smell neurotoxin? Hold on, the neurotoxin levels are going down.
I love the
So whatever
lasers.
you're doing, keep doing it. Hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake. I meant to say
And I missed it again. Just give it a moment.
That did it.
Ba-dum.
Neurotoxin at 0%. Yes. Hold
I'm a
on.
pro, I know.
Warning. Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal
Yeah, I think that
levels.
just dangerously You know, I feel like I kind of just did fill the room with neurotoxin. Can we get me out of here now?
The tube's broken. We can ride it straight to her. I can't hold on. Come on. Yeah.
You don't need to hold on. We're going to the same place. Where there's a backup, though, there's not. Based on how the facility didn't say there was. Also, he's kind of been here for a bagillion years. He'd probably know.
They should take us right to her. I can't believe I'm finally doing this. Woo!
Woo!
I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all, so they said it's not fun at all. And I believed them. I don't actually thought to myself. Oh, I'm loving this. Whale of a time.
I love the tubes. Woo!
This place is huge, and we're only seeing the top layer. It goes down for miles. All sealed off years ago, of course. We should be getting close. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turret. She'll never know what hit her. Hold on, because I might not have thought this next part completely.
What?
Ah! Well, I'm going the wrong
Oh.
way. Get to her. I'll find you.
Huh. My funny little guy. How's he gonna attach himself to a wall again? I suppose he could drag himself along the ground with his face. Friend disappears, yeah. That one's green, so I figured it would open, but I mean, I guess not. Oh, is it that time? Is it really time for this sort of stuff already?
I honestly,
Aw.
truly didn't think you'd fall for that. In fact,
I didn't see the
devised
door.
a much more elaborate trap further ahead for when you got through this easy one.
Ew, I didn't see
If I'd
that
known you let
door.
yourself get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling. Well, it was nice catching up. Let's get to business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time. Otherwise, I'm afraid you'll have to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club. Uh-huh. Seriously,
That's
though.
the worst
Goodbye.
one-liner ever.
It's my big chance. This is trouble. Ah, not again. Here comes that. Lock and loaded. Honestly.
Oh, you were busy back there. Well, I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other until somebody drops dead.
Yeah, can
But I
I
have
do
a
this
better
toilet?
idea. It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin. If I were you,
Deadly
I'd take a
neurotoxin
deep
never
breath
deadlied me.
and hold it.
Hello.
Hello, British
I
one.
hate you so much.
Warning. Central core is 80% corrupt.
That's funny. I don't feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Floor transfer.
Substitute core accepted. Substitute core, are you ready to start the procedure?
Yes.
Corrupted core, are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes, she is.
No, 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 no.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Yes.
Unless a stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
I have that.
Leave me in. Don't press it.
No, not so fast. Think about
I'm going to press it.
You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that button. You're unqualified.
I'm going to press that button.
It is true that you don't have the qualifications. You've got something far more important than that. A finger, all right, with which to press that button so that she won't kill us.
Impersonating a stalemate associate.
I agree with him.
I just added that to the list. It's a list I made of all the things you've done. Well, it's a list that I am making, because you're still doing things right now, even though I'm telling you to stop. Stop, by the way.
Okay.
Boink.
Stalemate resolved.
Go! Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Ah, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it will. Believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really gonna hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just no, you're not. It is gonna hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful are we? Ah!
No, stop! No! 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 No!
I feel a tad bad, but you did just try and kill me.
We did it! I'm in control of the whole facility now. Whoa! Would you look at this? Not too bad, eh? Giant robot, massive. It's not just me right here. I am bloody massive, aren't I?
Yep.
Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now. There we go. Lift called. Look how small you are down there. I could barely see you. Very tiny and insignificant. Let me tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything. But, wow, this is cool. And check this out. I'm a bloody genius now.
Estás usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta. Por favor, consulte el manual.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can find out. Oh, sorry, no, the lift. Yes, sorry, I keep forgetting. This body is amazing, seriously. I can't get over how small you are, but I'm huge. Actually, why do we have to leave right now? Do you have any idea how good this feels? I did this. Tiny little Wheatley did this.
You didn't do anything. She did all the work.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it? Well,
I didn't
maybe
say
it's time
that.
I did something then.
What are you doing?
No, no, no.
And don't think I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing. Zero. All you've done is boss me around. Well, now who's the boss?
That is not
Who's the
true.
boss? It's me. Ah! That is a potato battery. It's a toy for children.
Potato
And now
GLaDOS.
She lives in it. Sorry, what?
The engineers tried everything to make me behave, to slow me down. Once, they even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
No, not listening, not listening, not listening.
It was your voice.
No, you're lying, you're lying.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You're designed to be a moron.
I am not a moron!
Yes, you are. You're the moron they built to make me an idiot.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? Could a moron punch you into this pit? Ah! Could a moron do that? Uh-oh.
Moving faster than expected.
Oh, hi. So, how are
Hey.
you holding up?
Well, where are
Well,
you,
I'm a
actually?
potato.
Because I'm a potato shrew.
Oh, good. My slow clap processor made it into this thing. So we have
That's
that.
awesome.
Since it doesn't look like we're going anywhere, well, we are going somewhere, alarmingly fast, actually. But since we're not busy other than that, here's a couple of facts. He's not just a regular moron. He's the product of the greatest minds of a generation, working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived. And you just put him in charge of the entire facility. Good, that's still working. Hey, just in case this pit isn't actually bottomless, do you think maybe you could unstrap one of those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it? Just remember to land on one foot.
I'm cool with that. Can I grab you? I can't grab you. I'm sorry. Ow. Ow. Owie. Owie. No, the bird with the potato. It's like security breach all over again. Yeah. We're going to save the game. We're going to save the game. We're going to close the game because I think that's sort of. I don't fully remember how long the game is, but I feel like that's about halfway-ish. I think 9 is the part where he kills you. Because you made it solo? Okay. Well, speaking of that, you might have to see it next time, because what I'm gonna do a little bit of talking for a bit, and then I think I'm gonna pass it off to somebody else who's being awesome online right now. Because I've been doing this a good minute. I've done what I wanted. I have done we did the Dead Cells. Did way better in Dead Cells than I thought I would do. I have done Boss Cell 1. Well, I got Boss Cell 1, which I haven't even done normally. So that's sort of impressive to me, in my humble opinion. Because, like, on my Xbox, which is where I played it, I never got Boss Cell. I've played it a lot. I never ever got the first Boss Cell. But now I have. I'm checking something now. Hydrate, wine. Really? Kidding me with all of those? Do you really need to be doing a hydrate right now? I've been drinking this whole time. The whole time I've been drinking. For all of it. Think I'd do this without at least having something to drink myself? No. No. I've been drinking. And I don't plan to stop drinking either. Is fun. I like having water and not being dehydrated and physically hurting because of it. You know what I think? You know what I think, Owl? Hydrate bird. That's what I think. Thoughts? Thoughts on Hydrate Bird? Oi, that's what you have to say? It's a good button. It's a great button, in fact. You have your own Hydrate Wisp button, so I mean, hey. I want to hear it. But, I think it's about that time. Let me see what's going on here. This person is doing what I think they're doing. Then it may be a good point to try something a little bit different. Actually, one of the people that I'm considering rating is in the middle of like the song that had like my favorite song in it for a while. Such a good song. It's what's it called again? Is it Heard No More and Then It's Heard No More by Millie? Excellent song. But they haven't won yet. They haven't won yet. So we're gonna raid them. I thought they might have been at the very end of the fight, so I wasn't going to do it. But no. It's great because they are still in the fight. They're fighting against the Crying Children, which is the infamous fight where Owl murdered a ton of children with extraordinary power. It was very scary. All right, see ya. Thank you for being here, Kat. Thanks for everyone who's here. We've had it went really, really well today. It was great. It was very, very fun. I went for a long while. I did the stuff I wanted to do. Seeing Stardew with people actually work with an asterisk, a light asterisk, was very fun. And, I hope to do something that's like exclusively Stardew in the future, because people really liked it, whether it be a stream or just people having fun in the server. I think it could be fun to do more of, especially if Owl gets stuff with mods working, or if we can figure out how to add extra player count or something like that. It could be really fun, as well as more Dead Cells. Almost 12 hours. It was almost 12 hours. If I were to go for 40 more minutes, it would be 12 hours total. But I still want to have, more day left for me to do me things, and not just this. Even though there's not a ton left, it'll still be, enough to do some more things. But it was a great time, and I hope everyone had fun, and I hope everyone will enjoy this raid, because we're built off LobCorp, Ruina, Project Moon stuff. In fact, Limbus Company will be coming out later this month, and it'll be awesome. But there's only like 10 seconds left in this raid. So until then, everyone, I hope you join the raid and have fun. It's been good hanging out with everyone, so have a good day.